Whew. Oh boy. I can already tell that me trying to remember my controls from last time is going to be a lot harder. Because today is right after we did that long Magic the Gathering unboxing stream. So I can already guess that I am going to be like 80% less. That'd be like 80% power. Which is difficult because that's where I'm starting, not where I end up. So that's a bit awkward. There we go. I have to adjust my pop filter. Okay. Bayonetta. Which character says Bayonetta? Alright, continue. Yeah, sure. Alright, I need to remind myself of the controls. What was I? Alright, so... last time we learned about... I'm trying to make sure I'm gonna go through it in my head as best I can. We meet Bayonetta, who is a angel-slaying baddie, to put it directly, who works with and sometimes for Rodan, who is a guy from Hell, who makes a lot of money selling stuff to Bayonetta, and she's chasing after the other gem that pairs with her gem, called the Eyes of the World. Hi, Naractum. Hope things are well today. Got first. Oh, geez, gotta stretch my shoulders out. I could definitely tell that I was hunched over a lot. But then we meet a mysterious person who's definitely this person named Jean, who is being really coy about Bayonetta's backstory. And we get some flashbacks about stuff we're not sure about. Let's see. Anything else? And so far we've just been chasing after the other gem. That's kind of been our thing. And we've gone through a bunch of places. We met a guy named Luca, who is voiced by Spider-Man. And also a lot of other characters. My brain first thinks of him as Luke from Tales of the Abyss. And you know what? That's about where my brain is. It's about how much my brain has retained to this moment. Okay. Let me make sure I remember my buttons. Alright, jumping. Remember my... okay. I'm trying to make sure I remember my buttons. Let's see. Oh wait, you know what? It's select, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I know these are... what is this one? Bullets used to play Angel Tale. Oh, okay. File. No. Equip. No. Can I look at my combos from here? Am I able to? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay. I have no idea. I like that I don't know why, but the sounds remind me of like Silent Hill. For some reason. I'm trying to remember all my buttons. Because I know I have a bunch of combos. I have my dodge. Yeah, there's my dodge button. We have... okay. I know I have an air dodge. Air dodging. This is the gun. This changes out my stuff.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
Okay, thanks, Bayonetta. Okay, and we have to go fight angels. I remember much. Okay. And there's an item up there. Okay. I forgot that this game actually has a lot of specifically interesting it's interesting amounts of exploration, but I think it's because I'm kind of used to hack and slash games of this era kind of cutting out these intermediate areas. Because a lot of times we don't do the whole we're gonna run from place to place bit in these games. Oh. I'm mashing buttons, but it's okay. But I know that we have important stuff to do in regards to the Eyes of the World. And figuring out Bayonetta's backstory, because amnesia. Amnesia do be a bit of a pain. My brain is currently working at its best right now because we did open a lot of cards last night, so I'm happy I'm doing as well as I am, I'll be honest. Ah. Why does it keep getting to shove me? Okay. Wasn't great as a first combat of the day, but it worked out. Worked out okay. Got a gold medal still. We take those. Okay, what do you want from me? Check. Beast-like footprints. Oh, I need to... Oh god, how do I turn into the panther? Uh-oh. Do I not remember how to... Oh god, do I not remember how to do this? Oh god. What's the button for it? Controller... Ah, controls. Okay. Maybe the controls will have it? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not helpful. Oh, I see. When I pressed that one button, it was a taunt? Wait, that was a taunt? Okay. Got it. That's good.
You want to touch me?
Uh-oh. This is what happens... I feel like this is exactly what happens when... Whoa. Oh, because I can breakdance. I forgot that I unlocked breakdancing, I'll be honest. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the move. How do I do the thing? Okay, how do I... Is it whole... Is it... Alright, how do I do this? How do I begin to even do this, is the question. Oh, God. Is it... No. Oh, God. Bless America, dude. Do I have to go pop up in my own stream and go check out the button input? Is that what I have to do? It might be what I have to do. Hang on a step. Oh, god dang it. Of course it's the one button input I don't... Oh, wait, no. It's probably... No, it's right stick, isn't it? Right stick? Left stick. Right stick, left stick. No. Both sticks? No. Double tap? No. No. You know, I am beginning to realize that playing this game in any split system is not great for me, is it? Okay. God dang it. I don't... Hey, Namaha. Got seconds. Question, do you happen to remember what buttons it was to do the panther form thing from last time? If you remember off the top of your head. I might have to go pop over my stream and look it up really quick. 'Cause I straight up do not remember. I do not remember. Yeah, I know it's a Switch game. I guess this is what happens when... I guess this is exactly what happens when I only play a game once a week, but... I feel like this game in particular... This is sort of my fault for not... Nope, that's breakdancing. I do need to remember that, though, because that's pretty good. How do I begin? How do I... What button is it? I need to go pop it open. I do need to pop it open. Hang on. Oh, God. This sucks. Or I could just look it up really quick. I imagine... What is the mode? What is the button? Double tapping right trigger while walking, running, or land. Oh, wait. Double tapping right trigger. Okay, so... There we go. Okay. I understand now. Okay. I had to look up the buttons for it, because it's like, alright. Okay. That one's gonna... I'm gonna need to remember that one. What the heck? Oh, it's the child. How did she see the child from all the way over there? How did she do that? That is one thing I never quite understand with... I think games in general is... What is the perception base of the character? Because I'm really wondering how good her eyesight must be. It also makes me wonder if the glasses are for show. Okay, I do need to just dodge. Oh, I see. I have to join this. I have to get on this guy. I have to kick the crap out of him. I see. Did I just suplex the dragon? Whoa. Okay, one down. Not too bad. I'm gonna need to get used to this panther form thing, because this is kind of cool. This thing is going very fast. Oh god. Hey, okay. Hey, at least I'm landing this stuff. I'll take it. Just oh no, no, no. I feel like giving this thing that much of a beatdown and then body slamming it is that's absolutely crazy. I do feel like the combat in this game is absolutely crazy, and I do love that. All right. Cool. Oh, mash buttons. Not really. I wasn't really able to get my hand in position to do the Legend of Dragoon mashing technique. But hey, we did it. Good stuff. At least I haven't lost my muscle memory for that. That's good. I built up something from last time. Whew, okay. I hope things are well today. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Holy crap. I will say that I spent basically all of today just messing with cards. I was pretty darn focused on doing card stuff all day, which was a lot of fun. I got to organize some stuff and also do some new builds. I had a lot of fun. Oh god. Whee! Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Ooh, I like the combos of this one. Semi-busy weekend. Oh, still good though. Does kind of suck. I imagine for a lot of us in the continental states, it is a little awkward with the heat. So I hope everyone's been able to stay hydrated and keep healthy. What is happening with this? Okay. Ow. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I was not really paying much attention with that stuff, but... Okay, there we go. Question. Actually, secondary question, what... Secondary question is why... Actually, I'll just use this. Let's see. Can I... No. Okay. I had to make sure I set that properly. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. So why is this not turning on? Am I crazy? Because it's not even active yet. What do you desire me, game? Yeah, it's not even turning on yet. Okay. A little confusing in terms of desired outcome and effect. Yeah, the door is sealed shut, and I can see that it wants me to do the running through it thing, but it doesn't give me a... Maybe something here. Oh, I see. Just break stuff. Plain old breaking stuff. Understood. Okay. I wasn't sure. I guess that's one thing I haven't seen yet, is I haven't seen many objects being blocked by something. I guess that's a weird one. I guess that's something I haven't seen yet, is when they purposely block it that way. Okay, that's not too bad though. We can. I feel like that's something that I just have to get used to, is the game's language in regards to puzzles. Whoop. Ooh. Not bad. I feel like, again, I feel like this combat still feels really good. But I think hack and slash games were expected to do more than just give the action part of the, the action games. So it's interesting when I compare this to games today where they kind of cut out or trim down the puzzle solving aspect of these games, which is a curious decision because I feel like it does make the games a lot shorter, honestly. Even if it is just mess with the player's instinct, because some of this is just like it messes with your instincts. Oh, I see. There we go. It's a Mario Party thing. I forgot. Ow. Okay, one thing I have not figured out is why is it that this guy can just power through me sometimes? There we go. Jeez. I don't know why that guy in particular, I'm not allowed to get through him faster, but okay. Whew. Get my hands back on it. Very easy to accidentally go Panther mode. Okay. Oh, there's more. Well, that's great. Oh, God. I'm not jiving with this enemy. I think this enemy type is the one where I'm kind of the least okay with in general, because it definitely feels like this enemy type is the most annoying for me to deal with. And a lot of it's just because he doesn't follow the rules that the other ones do. Because like, okay, he's in the middle of being comboed. And I dodge his attack when he does it, and he still gets to hit me anyway. I must be dodging incorrectly or something, because I definitely feel like I'm almost getting trolled by that. I don't know what it is, but something about that feels like I'm being messed with. Which I'm not sure what exactly is going on there, but it's really sometimes disappointing when I'm in the middle of a combo and I get cooked because this guy just decides I don't get to continue my combo. This guy, okay, so I guess just the goal is just mash through. I guess you're never mindless if you're just not, if you're not pansy about it. It's like a fighting game. They can't beat you to the punch if you just go for it anyway. Also, he can kind of just interrupt. I can't interrupt his combos. Oh, I can't activate Witch Time on these guys. Why not? Some enemies you have to dodge multiple times so the Witch Time activates. Ah, I see. Interesting. Oh, so I have to get their sequence down all the way. I see. So I have to be able to dodge their entire sequence, not just one attack. Okay. Given some of the action in this, I can see that being a lot harder to suss out for beginners than anything else. Sir, I'm in the middle of my combo. Just, sir, I'm in the middle of my combo. Can you not? Just turning to him like, please. Hang on. This child is running very fast. What is her deal? Might also just be that my combat sucks. Okay, well they just died. Well, they just died. Well, at least we get some easy ones to hit around for a little bit. Yeah, but I think this game makes me a bit nostalgic for when God of War would just decide that you're going to be in pain trying to solve puzzles for a while. Because I think that's kind of part of these games, though, is that you should be actually thinking about how much effort you're putting into your combat. Because it's definitely a different vibe nowadays when you're playing action games and they don't really want... It's almost like they don't want you to think about what you're doing. Almost like it'd be a hindrance to... Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay.
What are you boys doing in here?
Alright, time to fight more.
Are you hiding something from me? Come on.
Well, cool, we get to have another... It's quick and easy cutscene. Boom. But it's also crazy to try and fire 4 guns at the same time, though. How do you even begin to aim? Unless you have superhuman senses. Tasteful camera angles. I think that guy's neck cracked on impact.
You've been cheating on me, haven't you? Someone else caught your eye? Oh dear.
Tiny child. What is this child's deal?
Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
I'm gonna drink some water.
She is the key to your future.
Yeah, that tracks. That slide was smooth. Okay, what is that shield ability?
I suppose I can make an exception and cure all of you. Just this glass,
Whoa. Holy. Cool aesthetics for this fight. What am I giving him like the Loki treatment? What was that? I was like slapping him around. Nope, he's dead. We'll say the music still, again, I feel like the music of this game still, I'm still happy it still makes my brain very happy. There we go. Wonder how my combos are different in this stance. There we go. Spin them. Send them to the spin cycle. Nice. There we go. Ow. Whoop. All right, cool. This fight feels like we're fighting in it's like a blacklight room. That's what it makes me think of. For some reason I'm thinking of a scene from Blade for some reason. I don't know why though. I don't think they have a blacklight scene in that movie. Do they? I don't even think I've seen Blade. I don't even think I've seen the whole movie. For some reason, I just remember a fight scene that was really crazy looking. Might be not even be Blade. That's the thing. I know it was vampire adjacent. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Whoop. Time to hit him with everything we got. Oh, okay. Okay, well he's dead. Not bad. Oh, child. Alright, who is this? A mother's love. Well, that's nice.
Among the stars, let me see what spring is like. Mommy! Was I just singing? Mommy! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mummy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy?
Oh, crying children.
If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mummy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Aw.
Cereza. You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My daddy told me to come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you'd better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mummy?
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all.
Pulled the whole ribbon.
And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mummy.
Oh god, please. Oh god, do we have to actually like escort her around? We do. Oh my god, wow, it really does. The cutscene made it clear, but wow, she is like microscopic. Hello. What? You know, it does really put into perspective how tall Bayonetta... Like, she's not even standing up perfectly straight, and Bayonetta's, like, towering over this child. Alright, where do we... Alright, let's take the... Oh, God, we do have to walk the child everywhere. Oh, God. Okay, how to find a safer way around. We got it. Alright. Do I have to, like... Do I have to be careful about this kid? I hope not. Okay, only one door. Got it. Wow. Alright, kid, come on. We get to... just walking on and then it's just her getting dunked in the water. Oh no. It's like the big bucket at a water park. Laguna Faith and Vigrid's Rise. I don't know why, but seeing the name Laguna after the Magic the Gathering opening thing, and seeing that guy named Laguna, I don't really know. Maybe I don't know what the word Laguna means. What does this mean? Recent days, Vigrid has seen the rise of the Ithavoll group. Oh god, wait, this is all lore I should have been reading, isn't it? Yep, it is. Oh, it all is. Oh god, well, there is so much to read. Oh god. Oh god, there is so much I have to read. I did not realize I had to read all of this. Do I have to do like a homework thing and read all this? Oh no. Question, how dense is the magic stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's agony. That's all lore. Oh yeah. That's a lot to read. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna be so much to read. Dodge offset. Oh, hey, look at that. By holding RT to dodge while holding down attack button, you can offset the current combo. Oh, hey, they actually have an explanation for this. While holding Y, dodge with RT, then press... Okay, so... Holding Y, dodge with RT, then press BY. With Y, press hold. Dodge with A, press hold B, dodge... Okay, so that's how you do offset. Interesting. Can also be executed. What is this one? Double... Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay. I just realized there was one this is a new one I got and I haven't used it much. Press Y while holding RT. Okay. I'm sure I'll forget most of this, but we'll try our best. Her little run is so funny. Look at her. Oh god, here we go. Oh, and the enemies are like I have to fight the enemies, but I can't. I'm sorry, what is happening right now? Why can I not hit the... Why am I unable to hit them? Game. Okay, maybe I'm... Am I... I feel like I'm actually stupid, because I'm like, what? Why am I not allowed to hit them? What is going on? Child, do not follow me around like this. What the heck? Why are you not staying still? Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal? How do I... Why can I not hit them? Hello? The fight hasn't even officially begun. Why can I not hit you? Oh my god. Why am I disallowed? What is the deal? Please stop hitting the child. What is happening? Am I supposed to press something? What is happening? Okay, this they have not explained. Why am I not allowed to hit them at all? Am I supposed to just dodge them? Am I meant to just dodge them? No, of course not. They're enemies in a hack and slash game. I'm supposed to hit them. So why am I not allowed to hit them? Did that child just teleport? Okay, why? Okay, question. Okay, I need... God dang it. What is up? What is it with this stream? And like, I just get hit with all... Here's all the things you need to know. God dang it. Tome of Umber Arts, techniques. Can I... Do you have any techniques for... Let's go. Oh, they have combos for specifically each one. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Okay. They have combos for all the different button inputs. Okay. I've done this one a lot. Done that one a lot. Interesting. Wait, RB? Wait, RB does combos? RB... Holding down the attack button will lengthen the spin. Okay. Interesting. Add. You keep running past the thing on the ground? Oh, god dang it. Of course I do. Thing on the ground? What? Wait, why do I have to... Wait, so I can't hit them... So I have to use this to hit them. Huh. Why? Okay, a little weird. Unorthodox, but okay. Why do I have to use that exactly? Why did I have to use that? It kind of feels like it wasn't really necessary to do that. Okay, then throw. Okay, well, I died. I'm gonna be honest, escort quests are never the best thing. This one's already wearing thin. For an escort quest, this is already beginning to degrade. Oh no. This is one thing I don't understand about this particular era of gaming. Why did every game think that we wanted to be handed the child? I understand to an extent that, you know, it's like, oh, we want to give everybody like a little guy to protect, but it's like, I don't know, man. Ow. Okay. God dang. Yeah, I feel like having to protect the child is not... Please stop making... Oh, jeez. This is so awkward. This is so awkward, man. I'm just in pain. Ow. Okay. Well, that was awful. I'm trying to imagine how you get a platinum on something like that, and I can already guess that that is not a fun one to try and get. Even when you're good at the game, I can imagine that one is just pain to try and do quickly. Oh. Dang it. Bird ran off. Okay. Oh, hey, we can go talk to Rodan. Oh, boy. Do not follow me, child. You are not allowed at the bar.
Take care of my babies, will you? Some people may have a thing for the 45s.
Oh, boy.
To me, these are the real works of art.
New product information. Try checking out Bat Within and Crow Within. Okay. I'm gonna guess they're under techniques then? They are. Okay. Bat Within. Back from ads, but yeah, environmental damage only sucks. Yeah, I feel like the problem is that it's such a hard nerf to receive, and it's entirely required. It's not like a... That's why it didn't make sense to me, because I didn't really think that they would... It's like, oh, just fight the bad guys. Okay, got it. Because we haven't had an instance where you can only use environmental attacks. That's why I'm kind of confused. Because even when we were protecting the kid originally, we didn't need to hold back, essentially. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. So... the power of flight. I think Bat Within is the more powerful of these two, but... So we'll save up. We'll save our points then. But we do need to buy another revive, because we kind of need it. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I'm not great at this game, so I do kind of need these. Moonheart. Oh, this would be nice. But we need... Oh, well, we don't have enough anyway. Alrighty. Time to go. Time to see if we can catch back up. Okay. Come on, little dude. Okay. In we go. Well, he brought the child.
Hey! This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
Oh yeah, more monsters to fight.
Mommy.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well.
I feel like this much violence in front of the kid is hilarious. Yeah, she's not thinking about Cereza at all.
Oh, what a lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
I don't know why, but this is, it's like, is this what you're gonna teach the kid? I feel like now I'd be like doing her a disservice by getting anything less than a platinum. Ow. Never mind. Oh god. Okay, why am I not getting witch time? Oh god. Ah. Ah. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Okay. Clearly I am not understanding myself as well as I thought I did. Okay. Okay. I feel like I am just not I am not remembering well enough what how to deal with any enemy type. Then again, that's kind of how it feels like with a lot of the different enemy types in this game sometimes, where it feels like I am not understanding how to actually deal with things consistently. Definitely feel like this game is weirdly more defensive in nature than I expect it to be. Maybe that's why I'm kind of thrown off a little. Is that internally I feel like I'm supposed to be on the offensive constantly. So it doesn't really track for me to be so because it feels like I have to play defense half the time when I'm fighting here. Why? Ow. Okay, here we go. Ow. Ah, dude. It sucks when I have to use the red hot shot so often. Oh no. I feel like it is weird that this game feels like I have to play total defense half the time. Rather than trying to... It feels weird because I have to... Because normally in these kind of games you want to just, you know, slap the enemy until they're down. So it is a different feeling when I'm actually supposed to be waiting for the enemy to try and hit me, frankly. Okay. I feel like this is where I'm thinking, okay, what do I actually have to do to what do I actually have to do this well? That's my problem. Alright, well that's good at least. Well, he's dead. Well, that was awful. that was awful. Holy crap. Is that a Bayonetta doppelganger? What? Ow. Well, that was almost very cool. Oh god. Ow. I'm dying. I'm dying. Dying, Howard. Ugh. Come down here, nerd. Coming after you. Why are there two Bayonettas, though? Stance off. The stance off of the century. This is what happens when JoJo fans meet. Why did I... What is happening, man? Ow, I have no health! I'm paper. Well, at least this one doesn't know how to combo. Yeah, this one does not know how to combo. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. What the heck am I looking at? Please no. Seraphim. Why? Why? Oh god. I am immediately dead. I didn't even have a chance. God dang it. Oh, dang it. Immediate death, by the way. Oh god. I definitely feel like my reflexes are sometimes not fast enough with this game. And sometimes just that I need to know what I'm looking for, I guess is my problem. Which definitely seems to be my biggest issue, is just knowing what to look for. Is sometimes where I falter. Okay. Skip that. Yes, please. I don't need to see it more than once, thank you. I don't need to see it more than once, thank you. Oh god, she does the Morgan thing from Marvel vs. Capcom? Why? Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm never using any other weapon. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Definitely feel like fights take a lot more damage out of me than anything. Jeez, man. Ugh. God, dude. Yeah, I am not... I don't think I'm getting better at a fast enough rate to handle this game sometimes. I am wondering if maybe I'm not getting... Am I not getting enough points to level up to, like, get abilities properly? So I am wondering if I'm just not getting the right abilities with everything I get. But I don't know. I don't think I'm doing poorly on that front, but... Because you don't get more... It doesn't seem like you get more Halos just because you do better. At least I don't think so. If that is the case, then yeah, that would explain it, but... Does make me seriously wonder if I should be playing a lot better, but from what I understand, this game seems to be about the replay, which is a little odd. At least to me, that feels a bit odd. Because if the game's best enjoyed after the first playthrough, that seems a bit... Seems tough. That seems like a tough sell to me, at least. Luca? Yep, there he is.
Mommy? You're a mom? You?
Hi.
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now making them, well, that's another story.
My god.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now, right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you.
I am so lost.
I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it?
This cutscene is very weird, but I like it.
Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman. You know that? I was her age when you killed my father. Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my god, you did!
I'm so
didn't you?
confused.
You killed her parents!
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up on you.
Mommy, look out!
Back to fighting again? Yeah, he just one-arms the child. He just one-arms the child. She's like, alright.
How can she see me?
Wonder why are the cutscenes like this because it's of the particular version, or just because they like using the film reel? Yeah, that was probably an awful chapter, wasn't it? Yep. Ugh.
What a day!
I feel like I'm gonna look at the game and it's gonna be first chapter pretty good, every other chapter Stone Awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
Oh boy, it's like that in all the games. Yeah. Oh, okay. So then it's a style thing. Okay. Honestly, as a style choice, it's fun. I think it's a fun and interesting thing, but it is very weird in comparison to the like raw animated stuff. Oh, come on. How come those ones are just impossible to hit? Because when the cursor's on, it doesn't hit them. When the cursor's off, it doesn't hit them. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep buying these, because I straight up need them. And we'll just transfer the rest. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I think I'm missing some piece. I think I'm missing one piece of the puzzle to getting better at this game, and I'm not sure what it is though. Because it feels like I absolutely am missing something when it comes to getting better at this game. The cardinal virtue of temperance. What? I was just walking through the storm, having a good time.
Bayonetta.
Is he made of paper? Whoa. Temperantia. Yeah, it's a temperance. Okay.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town.
What?
See that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
What? Is she just riding around in the storm?
I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
This thing is so confused. Like, what is happening, man? Oh, God. I guess I am just gonna be firing bullets. Ow. Okay, that was pretty bad of me. I feel like these fights are surprisingly in-depth for... Ow, ow, ugh. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, well, I can punch like that now. I have been trying to figure out why I'm able to do that in some places, but not all. Do wonder what the deal is with that. There we go. I'm just gonna spin around. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Honestly, at least the spectacle of these fights still feel really cool. All right, I've been punched through everything. Is that just? I definitely am guessing that's not supposed to just happen. So I'm guessing I'm just missing the input. I am definitely just missing the input. Ah, no, it's YB. Okay, that would explain it. Ah. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do, but I'm not able to do it very well. Or at least I thought I did. Ow, never mind. Okay, never mind. I did not... Huh. Okay. I definitely think I'm not getting what I'm supposed to do. Oh god, if they didn't have the skip button, man, that would be pain. Not being able to skip all those long cutscenes every time if you mess up a fight. And this guy yaps. This guy talks. Yeah, one thing I'm noticing immediately is that I am 100% not great at boss fights in this game. Wait, what? Okay, so I couldn't dodge that one. So... Huh. Okay. Ah. Man, I feel like I am really just missing a ton when it comes to gameplay mechanics, because I feel like I definitely do not understand fundamentally certain things about how to actually dodge in this game. Okay, what do you want me to do here, game? Okay, it's this thing. Got it. Understood. At least it's a big red. It's a big red spot, so that makes more sense. All right, so how are we gonna deal with this guy? Big hands. We're just gonna rip his arms off. Okay, understood. Okay. Definitely becomes easier to handle when it's one arm now. Okay, he is not letting go. Okay, we went through another wall. Just gonna keep shooting. Oh boy. I do like the spectacle of this though, because the scale of this fight is really cool. Because the scale of the boss fight and the action feels really cool, but it is also like, oh good lord, man. There's a lot going on at all times. It is a lot going on on screen. Oh god. This is one thing this game sometimes has trouble with, which is the kind of the con for a lot of action games, is if too much happens on screen at once, it can be a lot to keep track of. And that can definitely be hard to see through sometimes. If you're trying to see what's going on with you and your opponent and there's too much spectacle going on, it can sometimes be too much. I think this game does a better job than others in dealing with it, but I definitely think it can... okay, I can't hit that one? Oh, there we go. I do not like being at 0 health at this point. Okay, yep, I was correct to be upset about being at 0 health at that point. Oh man. I'm starting to think I should have. Oh, okay, it's a checkpoint here. Okay. I do appreciate the generous checkpoint system, but man, I do feel like I feel like I'm not great at this. We'll be honest. Ow. That's okay though. I feel like action games in general aren't my absolute best anyway. I don't think I'm exceptionally good at these games. I've gotten better, I think, at least in terms of understanding them, but I think my reflexes certainly have room to improve. I think it might have been playing Zenless nearby this might have actually made me a little worse at it, because I think Zenless is meant to be accessible as all heck, whereas this game's actually asking you to, it's demanding something of you, which is different because they actually want you to, frankly, they want you to cook in this game, whereas in that game they make it apparent that you can. They make it pretty clear that you are capable. Because it feels like this game really wants you to actually like figure it out how to be like the actual badass that the game wants you to be. It's not just a matter of the game gives you that ability. They give you the tools, but not just the inherent ability. I see that witch time does not matter. Wait, how does that? Okay, wait, how did that trigger that? Okay. Ow. Okay, I am dead again. God dang it. Definitely feels like HP-wise, I am just not tanky. I am not as tanky as I wish I was. Bleh. I'm just gonna be happy we're... I feel like that's kind of also sad, is it feels like I'm just hoping that when I come back to it later, I'll be better off, you know? Yeah, no witch time either, so... Oh god. God dang, dude. Yeah, I think I just need to... I need to, like, figure out what I'm missing. Yeah, it feels like I'm dodging more than anything in this game. Ow. I'm already almost dead again. Wait. Okay, there we go. Good enough. We take those. We take the victories at this point. It doesn't matter. Alright, just beat him up. Sent back to God in a soup can. Oof. I think activating the Panther ability negates witch time. You know, I think that's probably part of it, is that ever since we got the Panther mode, it really has just turned into, I press the button to, I probably double tap it, because I probably built up a reflex for double tapping it. And now I activate Panther mode all the time.
Well, let me give you back your toy then.
Yeah, I would guess that witch time gets negated by the Panther. And now it's like... And now the problem is that I can't really... I can't witch time properly. Well, that's extremely disrespectful. All right, well.
I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
That was like a cartoon bit. What? Oh, there she is again. Got some new drip, maybe? Alright, let's see how... Alright, I'm gonna just presume not good. Yep. Oh well. I feel like the thing that with this now is that because the Panther time and the Witch time thing kind of stack onto each other, I could definitely see that being a problem, just overall. Maybe I can change the input. Maybe. I hope so, man. I guess that's one thing with it wants you to be more precise with your inputs, but when you're trying to quickly do something, it can be really hard to meter your inputs like that. At least I think so. I think when you're not great at these games and they expect you to very precisely meter out what you're pressing and how you're pressing it, I could see that being just kind of difficult overall. So that's kind of a hard ask, I think. I'm gonna check something really quick because I'm curious to it. Let me see if there's a certain way that I press my buttons that might be what's causing my problem, but we'll see.
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
Alrighty, let's go by. I think from last time somebody mentioned the bat. Yeah, bat within. This one's the one that I remember being mentioned that was pretty good. So when you take damage, you press it and you become bats. Okay. We also have, let's see, we can get another ability if we want. Do I want anything? I guess this would be nice because we can fly, I guess. Actually, wait, no, I don't want that because I already have trouble with dodging. So having it so now this happens in air would be kind of annoying. Never mind. That might be just annoying. Press B while holding RT. Afterburner kick. B while after executing a jump. Okay, sure. I can use that. Alrighty. And of course I need to buy another revive. Because at this point, I get cooked enough that I just need to buy it. Alrighty. Let's go. I'm guessing that it is that I probably press the witch time button too fast to make good use of witch time. Which is weird because other times since we've gotten the Panther ability, it hasn't done that before. But maybe it's that I have to very specifically wait for every input.
That bridge in these heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
Look alive, people! We have an unidentified vehicle approaching. Close the gate!
Oh my god. She's running full tilt. That's hilarious. What does that run? Heart-shaped hole. Alright, that's pretty good.
Did you see that? I told you there was nothing to worry about.
Mummy! Mummy saved us.
What?
Hello there, Cheshire.
What?
It seems your driving is on par with your journey.
This has to be...
I figured I'd beat you to the island, but the guards had another idea, didn't they? Not really my best plan, huh?
You think you've got me figured out, don't you?
We journalists have to have some detective skills, you know? You're after a gemstone, and that stone has to be in the Ithoval Group building. I'm headed there too.
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going before I do. Yet you don't seem to know how to drive a car in a straight line.
What am I? A chauffeur?
Cheshire, do you have any idea what prolonged walking in this salty air will do to my hair?
Well, I tend to use some product when I go to the beach.
I love that these two are just having this discussion while driving down a highway that's now an active war zone.
Little one, get down! Put your foot down, Cheshire. I'll take care of our pest problem.
Wonderful.
I think I appreciate that the combat in this game is extremely precise and difficult.
I'm getting the distinct impression I'm not
And then when you
watching
come to
it.
the story, it's just
But
insane.
I love it when people play hard to
The
get.
story is insane. This story is absolutely crazy. Okay. Wait, so I get witch time after? Oh no, I must have triggered it, maybe? Okay, so I just get witch time as a consequence of getting the bats within? Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. I don't want to already lose my revive, that's not good. Who shot me? Oh, there's one over there too, I see. Up. Okay. Why are you honking a horn? Okay. Oh, I see. They're the horn guy. They're the horn guys from from Elden Ring. I see. Alrighty. All right, there we go. I like this fighting arena. This actually is pretty good. I like this. This is fun. Fighting on top of a bunch of cars is pretty sick. Oh, I'm coming over. Oh god. This is a little dicey though, I will say. Whew. Yeah, I could see this actually. I can see this being a little bit nerve-wracking for somebody. Holy. This is a cool set piece though. This is fun. Oh god. Don't miss attacks. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Not great, but we did it. I feel like this game's absolutely balls to the walls with everything. Everything, but like the combat's just super precise and crazy, and then this is like, this entire game is just wild. Ow. Ow. Okay, one of these guys is already a bit above my pay grade, but 3 is a little crazy. Okay. God, 3 of them is gonna be a pain. I can already feel it. Because they already want to stay away from me, so it's hard enough to get close to them. Yep, okay, so if I accidentally trigger the Panther ability, my witch time does get negated. Okay, that's actually super annoying. Because it's very easy to accidentally do that. That is very easy to do, unfortunately. Ow. Oh god. God bless, dude. I think the highway fight is really fun, but man, I already have enough trouble keeping track of everything on the field as is. So now having to keep track of moving cars too is a little bit of a worry. Ow. Man. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I feel like my ability to play this game is only okay at best. Ow. Oh god, I got hit by a car too. Ow. Okay, I deserve that one, but also, man. Oh man. I know I have to fight my instinct to be aggressive in this game. I have to straight up fight my desire to want to get close to the opponent. Because that's not how I'm supposed to play this, apparently. From what I know now. I'm not supposed to be, like, leading the charge until I get witch time. That's what I'm getting from this, and that's what I've been... I need to impress on myself more, is that I just should not be the one making the first move. Yeah, because if I make the first move, Fox fighting head-on collision. Oh, I wish. I wish I could win that fight, at least. Oh my god. Yeah, I think because my instinct is to want to lead a fight. That's what I prefer to do when I'm playing any game, especially fighting games. Like, and hack and slash games really are like they have a lot in common with fighting games. But it's frustrating for me because I know that this game does not want you to be the one attacking. Like, it wants you to be the one who dodges first, and then you attack. Like, you're supposed to wait for them to come to you. And that doesn't make sense to me. That is it's very counterintuitive in my head to being the hyper-aggressive, like, combo queen. Because if I'm supposed to be comboing... You play Soul Calibur or similar at all? I mean, I've played Tekken, and I've played Soul Calibur before. I've played a lot of fighting games, but... For me, it just doesn't... Like, when I play fighting games, it doesn't correlate to be defensive in any way. Because I win by overwhelming offense. And you use defensive abilities to maintain your offensive, not to start one. Is that an angel car? Principalities. Why is the car an angel? Okay, game, I pressed A. Do you mean to tell me that the A button did not... Game? Are you telling me I didn't press it? Okay, got it that time. Did she just flip it off? Oh god. Oh, I can tell this is gonna be pain. Ow. This looks sick though. It does look very sick though. This is actually crazy. Time to zoom. At least they give you the controls that you can reference at any time. That's pretty nice. Very generous of them. I'll be honest. Drift. Tokyo Drift. Wah. Yeah, I play fighting games in a very aggressive way, so I definitely am not... I don't think I'm the best for games where it's meant to be parry-based fighting feels very weird to me. I was able to make it work in Lies of P because I made attacking part of my parry rhythm. Because I would move with attacks rather than just be blocking 100%. Because that didn't make sense to me. Oh god. Which is your character in Soul Calibur? Oh god. Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember because I don't even recall who I played as specifically. I'm trying to think, because the last time I played a Soul Calibur would have been 6, because that was the one with Geralt and 2B. I remember playing as 2B somewhat. I liked playing as 2B. Cool. I'm trying to think of what other characters I played. I know I played Volo. I played the weirdo guy. I know I played Yoshimitsu. And I played the guest characters. Did I play anyone else? Pretty sure I tried the roster at some point or another. Besides that, I have very little recollection. The last time I played Soul Calibur would have been a couple of years ago at least. Played 2 through 5, I think. I know that 2 just got added to the Switch 2 library, but I don't have the Switch 2 yet, so I can't really take a true crack at it. Like Jianghua. I do not recall. I guess that's the trouble, is that Soul Calibur doesn't have a lot of characters I remember. At least specifically for... I know Nightmare and Siegfried, but I think that's just like... Knowing Nightmare is kind of like... I feel like that's like the litmus test if you've played any Soul Caliburs. I know Ivy. You know, carry the Chinese blade. Okay. Okay, am I meant to do more than just drive at top speed, or is this just it? Because I've been driving for ages now, and I don't know what I'm doing. I've just been driving at top speed. I don't know if I'm supposed to do more. I don't know if I'm supposed to do more, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to. At least I don't think so. Ow. Oh god. Ow. It's like Excite Bike, but you don't know where you're going. Actually, that's the same with Excite Bike, actually. Excite Bike, rather. Ugh. Oh, my nose itches, and I'm driving at top speed. Ugh. Okay, why are there... No, okay, the traffic's really getting heavy now. What's going on? Ugh. Okay, we're good. Am I supposed to do more? I feel like I'm missing something. Xinghua's like saying just will prevail at a few removes or pokes. I see. Just such a long drive with a few jumps at the end. I see. Okay, that makes sense. At least they give you some time to have fun with this. They don't just give you like 10 seconds on the car. I could definitely see this being kind of disappointing if it was only like 10 or 15 seconds on the car. The fact they made a whole driving minigame and gave you a whole bunch of time to play with it, I can appreciate that. Just sliding around. Meow. Meow. This is a very... I wonder how they do the map. I wonder if they load up sections of it at a time. Because that's what would make sense to me, but I wonder how they handle it on the computer side. Because I could see them just deleting whatever you pass by. And just letting you... And just, like, making it so it only renders so much at a time. Like, once a chunk of the road is gone behind me, they just unload it from memory. Or they just stop rendering it. Because I would do that. Because that would definitely make sense to me. Especially given that this section looks a bit intensive. So I would see them trying to maintain resources as best they could. I've done nothing but shoot bullets for 20 minutes. I drove off the edge. Okay, oh thank goodness, it's just a health. It's just a health redux instead of being total death. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh my god. I haven't used the jump button this entire time. I'm gonna keep shooting because that's what I want to do. Jump! Thinking of Sonic 06, I was thinking of that bit where it goes jump. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh hey. That's a big monster. Okay. Up we go, I guess. We're really on a roller coaster. How did we do that? Oh, crap. Oh god. What? Okay, not bad. We take those. Just the whole bridge is going up in flames.
For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
Right! Turn right! Get off the road!
How did we do that? Magic. Eh!
I know you don't want me here, but you really could have been more subtle about it.
I feel like magic being an explanation in this game is not a bad thing either. Because that just makes sense. I feel like just saying magic is how we do things is totally fine though, honestly. Like, as much as I'd love to give it any sort of crap, it's like, nah, it makes sense. Okay, does he just get to swing for eternity, or... God dang it, okay. Oh, God. That... Certainly doesn't help that it certainly doesn't help me that this game actually has some pretty. Oh right, we can't use witch time now because we're already in witch time, so I can't witch time twice. That makes this fight a lot harder because you can't witch time either, so you have to just win through dodging alone. So that's a little awkward. I'm already not great at witch time, so having a fight without witch time is hard. Ow. God dang. Oh god. I can already feel that I should just, you know what I also should do? I should stop using other weapons ever. Because every time I swap weapons, my brain just does not function because the combos don't make sense to me. And I know it too. I notice it too. I notice that I'm not really getting the combos. Okay, you know what? We're doing this, I guess. I guess. God dang it. Also, this means that thing there's also the fact that this thing just hits like a truck, like an effing truck. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, it does. No, you're right, Nahamaha, you're right. For kind of, like... Okay, I will say, as for a fight that just kind of pops up out of nowhere, frankly, this thing is unnecessarily mean. Especially for where we are currently, where we are not in a section where it makes sense. Ow. 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 Good lord. Yeah, if I didn't have bats with it, I'd have no option for dealing. Why does it get all of its health back when it does that, by the way? It gets all of its health back when it transforms, so any fighting you do before it transforms means nothing. Oh, for the love of crap. Okay, am I allowed to do damage to this guy? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna be shooting him then. Stop. I feel like this fight is really not working for me. I'm gonna be honest. This is not vibing with me. He gets invincibility frames after that animation. Why? He didn't take any damage. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm not liking this fight, like, at all. This one's not even like a fun. It's not even a fun frustrating. It's not even like oh, I can make jokes about it being frustrating. It's like, no, this is just annoying. Nope. I guess we're doing this the long way then, I guess. Well, that sucks. That kind of just sucks because all it is just doing it the long way. Yep, and now he just transforms, so it doesn't matter. Man. Yeah, he hits for like half your health bar. Why? Okay, I have to just be missing something, right? I have to just be missing something, because it can't just be that, no, the fight just sucks. That's not how, I don't think that's how this game works. It's not how it's worked up to this point. So I kind of refuse to believe that they just made an actually awful fight for no reason. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, God. I have an itch. Eh. I have to pause because I... Nope. Okay, that's instant death. It should have been instant death. What? Okay, what did I do differently this time? How did I this game gives me such mixed signals, because on the one hand, clearly it wanted me to be aggressive as all heck with that fight and just jump at him, but oh, never mind, then I died. What does the game want from me? Because some fights it's like, oh, you need to go be aggressive, you need to go get in his face. And other fights it feels like, no, you're not supposed to, and it's like this game is giving me... Good lord. It's like the game's giving me both a red light and a green light at the same time. That's what it feels like the game is doing. Ow. Oh god dang it. Oh god, dude. It's like it feels like such a weird fight because I can't even give good critique on it. It's just frustrating because it feels like he does too much damage. And it feels like the ways to fight big enemies don't really jive with how they want you to fight in general. And also the AI seems to be broken. What? Certainly doesn't help that fighting these guys at all is not helpful. Yeah, this is just beyond frustrating. I don't know what the deal's with this, but it's just... It's not even a fun frustrating where I could like make a joke about it or be funny. It's just, okay, cool. Why is this guy just a pain to deal with? Why does he have weird hitboxes? There's a certain size of enemy in this game where they're just big enough to be not fun to fight against, and just large enough where you can't actually fight them properly. Where it's like you can't counter them properly, you can't land hits on them without jumping or doing some weird shenanigans. And then their movesets don't actually jive with you being able to dodge and retaliate properly. I've been trying to make do by jumping at him, but that doesn't seem to be as effective either. Yeah, because he just hits me for one good hit and I'm out of the fight. Okay, he's down. Okay. Not bad. Thank God. He gets down finally, and we finally actually get to play the game. Ew. I am going to genuinely make a point to never play that mission again. It's like the car bit was so cool, and then they followed up with a fight that actually sucks. It's like they were like, oh, we're gonna make this cool car bit where you're gonna have some fun, and then we're just gonna follow it up with the worst fight ever.
Oh, what a day.
I feel like constantly getting Enzo statues also does not help me. I definitely noticed that my desire to go and replay it a bunch is probably I feel like at this point I'm just gonna be grateful when it's over. That's mean. The game's been awesome. It's like the game's been awesome, but then when it does something where it does something inexplicably difficult, it doesn't make sense. It's like I'm expecting the game to be hard, but I'm not expecting it to be frustrating. It's one of those things where I expect the game to test my knowledge and to make me learn how to play. But it's another thing when the game tests a skill I wasn't practicing up to this point. And I think that's where it turns into frustration. Is when it's not testing a skill I have, and more, here's a skill that you don't know. And you're going to have to work around it. I don't know. That one definitely feels a little. That one definitely felt less. That particular level just felt kind of like a stumbling block. Not even because of the car bit. The car bit was just cool.
Hey, check this out. What are you buying? Heard that in a game once.
Oh boy. Does he have any new weapons or... Oh, he just has alts. Okay, we don't need any of those. Yeah, why does he... I don't know why that guy hit so hard, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. All of the accessories, that would be really cool. I will say, the one thing that is kind of sad is that all of these accessories completely inaccessible on a first... on a first playthrough, unless you're saving your points up a ton, you're never going to see these. Which is a bit of a shame, because I feel like these were probably where a lot of the variety in the game comes from. But... Umbran Elegance number 5. Changing into a costume is a perfect match for Durga. Okay. So, Rodan's treasures are just costumes. Well, those are never going to be bought. I definitely have noticed my lacking desire to find cosmetics is definitely something that can affect... definitely affects my gameplay, because I feel like my lack of enthusiasm for cosmetics is definitely something that will... I feel like it's definitely one of those things that ends up kind of amusingly making me save my money. Because it means that I'm not spending I'm not actually going to build resources to get costumes. I'm just going to, like, if I get them for free, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But if I don't get them, then it's almost like they don't exist. hey, the clock tower. Interesting.
Jesus. This is...
I appreciate that he doesn't say anything else. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go gallivanting off. That's not too... Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, into the box with you. Ow. Yeah, and then these guys, I haven't taken a single lick of damage yet. Oh, he's... Okay, yeah, he's just dead beyond dead. Holy crap. Yeah, so these guys is just, you know, body them with Bats Within and Witch Time. I think that is one thing that I'm noticing now with this game, that I'm trying to think analytically. Is it true in other hack and slash like games of this style? Is it true that is it better or worse when a game just hands you enemies that you're meant to mow down, and then also enemies that you're supposed to, you know, take super seriously? So I'm trying to think, because this game has definitely had a lack of enemies where you just go through, you just are meant to stomp through. Game, I'm not entirely sure what you're asking of me here, but am I good? Okay. Now, what do you desire of me? Do you want me to just... Does it want me to use the other item, maybe? Can I... Alright, can I drop the key, please? Game. Key. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Well, that took me an embarrassing amount of time. Then again, I guess I didn't expect the key to go into the statue hole. No damage, gold. Okay. Oh man, these platforms are actually kind of hard to see. God dang it. Oh god. Tough thing is I don't want to complain, but it does feel like there's some legitimate criticisms to put down on some of its difficulty, which I don't think is as big a problem because I'm just playing on normal. But I do think that some of it is input. It's kind of like it's just input density. There are a lot of inputs to remember. I feel like in this game's case, it's much less likely that I will remember 100% how to deal with everything just because of how Witch Time works. I guess that last fight, the problem was that we didn't even have Witch Time to work with, so I was finally trying to get used to the mechanic. Where did he go? And then by the time I'm finally getting used to it, we end up in a fight where I can't use it at all. That can be kind of weird, honestly. It feels a little bit like some of the other fights we've seen on different series where I'll be tested in a way that the game has not asked of me at all up to this point. At least this game has done something with the lack of Witch Time in another fight, but it was such a long while ago relative to the game that it's not really the same. It almost feels like a different thing altogether. Now there are jars. Why are there jars? Alright, out I go. I guess this is how I do it. This is some wild dodging. Keep running. It is kind of. I want to say like Divine Dragon. I think Divine Dragon. At the very least, I was at least able to understand that I was supposed to not use the Dragoon stuff. But that one's much more just me being. That was just more like. That was on my end. I think that's the difference, right? Is that sometimes it is player side that they just made a dumb decision, but sometimes it is player side where they did not understand what they were being asked, and it sort of has to be analyzed. Is it the player making a dumb decision, or is it the player was not able to understand, was not given enough information, or came to the wrong conclusion based on the evidence they were shown? And I think sometimes this game, it seems a little bit, not all the time, definitely not all the time, but at least a little bit of the time, it feels a little bit like the game makes decisions that make it a little bit harder for the player to make the jump. I think this game definitely punishes first-time players, though. So it feels a little bit more like an old-school arcade game, that they kind of make it a lot harder when you don't know what you're doing. It's also true for, I think Souls-like suffer from this a fair bit, actually, where they will always want the first-time play to be the most friction heavy. They really want that. They really want that to be the hardest play, and it is absolutely the case that they want that to be the hardest time to play. Okay, I just realized that it's not, that all 5 boxes are not the same. Oh god. Okay, thank goodness. And I think this game's had an interesting mix of, oh yeah, I just didn't understand what it was asking me, and problems where it is the game being a little bit too obtuse. It's okay, and it's okay to say that the game has some like friction, and because once I get better at it, yeah, it'll feel like fun, because it will be fun once I get through the friction. But it can be frustrating in the moment when you're trying to figure it out, and it's not quite making sense. Because it does feel a little bad, you know? It does feel like it feels uncomfortable. So it can be hard to just kind of work through that. But I think at least this game has the pieces where once you work through the friction, it feels a lot more satisfying. Because when I have the good fights, I feel satisfied, you know? I do feel really cool when I get to have the fights that are just fun. You know, they're just wholesale 100% fun. Whereas the fights where I'm kind of just struggling, it is a lot less enjoyable. That's true in any game, really, but the tough thing is that I think this game is a lot less predictable when you're going to run into a fight that's going to be one that you have to focus in on. That's going to inadvertently cause you a bit of pain mentally. Ow. I definitely think there is a bit of an interesting note on tone in this game, because there's been a little bit of there's been a little bit of weird tone whiplash with the cartoon antics. Because they've been fun. The cartoon antics have been fun. But it is weird to suddenly get a... Here's a super cartoony thing happening. Basically right after we get this pretty serious stuff going on, so... I don't know how to feel about that. It feels a bit like Whiplash. Then again, this game's entire story has been Whiplash, because the story is taking itself seriously and Bayonetta is not. Oh god. And I think sometimes that lends the stakes to feeling a bit wibbly. It's actually something I'm now picking up on, that I haven't really been... I think the story hasn't caught, like... I've been having fun with it, but I definitely noticed I haven't been paying as much attention as I thought I was. And I think it's because Bayonetta isn't paying as much attention as you'd think she would. And if she is, then I'm not catching it as I should. And I think some of that's because she's kind of frankly acting like nothing is... She's not taking much seriously. Which is good. It's fine if a character doesn't take things seriously, but it can also feel like some of these threats aren't threats. Because she's like, oh yeah, you know, time for fun, baby. And it's like, alright, cool. I guess this is time for fun. I see. Ow. I feel like this one... I feel like, though, getting that tone down is... It's tough because I feel like this game really wants to be the high-octane crazy. But not necessarily... Okay. Okay, I see. I have to jump up to him. That should work. I guess how Bayonetta wasn't... If I recall correctly, that's how Bayonetta was in the anime. Right, and I think those kind of characters can be fun, but it can also be... It can also kind of reduce the stakes of, like, events in the story a little, when the characters aren't really feeling... It doesn't feel like the characters are really taking it all that seriously. That's perfectly fine. Like, obviously it works very well, because I think some of those characters can be really fun, but it can be tough to be worried about the stakes of something happening in the story if the characters aren't acting like it matters. Because I don't know whether I should be worried for her safety or just like, oh yeah, no, it'll be fine, it'll be fun. Ah, who cares? But it can be a bit disinvesting if you want to care, and the story is a little bit like, well. But I think if that's what this game is going for, though, so it's certainly not a mistake of any kind. I don't think that's what I mean. It's more that as a piece, how does it feel? And it's like, it's been good up to a point, but I also feel like we haven't really moved from where we were earlier. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, I'm supposed to hit the red things. Doy. I feel like this is supposed to be free money, and I'm just not getting it. Oh god, I was like, for some reason I've been having like major itches today. Oh god. Oh thank goodness, a witch time. I will say, fighting three of these ladies every single time now is getting a little tired. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, that's perturbing. Gonna be honest, not sure how I feel about that. Ow. Okay, alright, so what I've learned, never use torture attacks on these guys ever again. Understood. Understood. I only need that visual once in my lifetime, thank you. Not to mention, I am getting rocked right now. Oh, jeez. No, 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 I didn't want to do it. God dang it. I don't want to see this animation, man. Bayonetta, why is this what you do to people? Why is this how we do this? Okay. Alright, am I allowed to actually leave now? Eh, not bad. Why is it a giant orb that's fighting me? What is the deal with this? What is the deal with the orb? Okay, we're good. Good lord. Ugh.
You bring me enough of these halos, and maybe I can buy a ticket to space. Always wanted to be a bald space marine. Huh. What can I do for you anyways?
Definitely feel like I have I have learned less as I've gone forward. Okay, items. Do we have a... No, we do not. Okay. We can buy a red hot shot. Thank you for the work. Alrighty. Well, that's all we can really afford. At least right now. I think this game's definitely... It feels like it's doing a lot of cool stuff, but... Oh, God. Okay, well... Alright, well, we're not gonna waste that. Okay, why is this the way it works? I do think the platforming in this game is probably its most finicky aspect. I don't think that's much of a controversy to state. Ow. Okay. Well. Oh god, no. Ah. Oh, why at the beginning? Why did it take me back to the beginning? Ew. Man. It's like this game's checkpoints oscillate between being excessively generous and perturbingly vacant. That is not good. Well, at least for this section. Okay. So why is the ball gone here then? What's the deal? These platforms are a little hard to see though. I do think that's part of the problem. So my brain does not internalize. Okay, never mind. I thought it was time and it was not. Okay. I think some part of me wants to rush because we have the ability to go super fast with this thing. Alright. Oh, jeez. Pardon me. Any more Occult device golem. It's just a ball. Oh, never mind. It's a dragon. Okay. I understand. Ow. I think I understand this. At least this enemy, it's kind of cool that it's a constantly transforming enemy. That's pretty sick, though. A little bit hard to predict at first, but I do like that it... I like that it has just multiple forms. That is really sick looking. I also imagine animating all the different pieces must have been a lot of fun. I see this guy has a favorite move. This is definitely not fast at all. Ow. Man, that one hit for a lot. Holy crap. Whew. Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing? Hope things are well. Oh god. Ugh. I'm trying my best here to understand what I'm doing, but I think I'm getting there. It's a little tough, but I'm getting there. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Which time? Yes. Alright, this definitely feels like we've picked up our pace finally. At least with this enemy, I understand. At least I understand somewhat. Whew. Okay. So what is this one dealing with? Hands. We're playing volleyball with it, really? Good lord. They mess it up, so they're just gonna punch the crap out of it. Alright. I can dig it. Alright. I feel like, again, it's like the spectacle can... I feel like the spectacle can definitely pick up where the game's difficulty kind of causes some slack. Because I feel like anytime the game gets a bit frustrating, there's something funny like that, right? Where you just get to have some fun. That's pretty good. I think that can work out for the game in ways where just by having a fun moment can kind of uplift the spirits. So I'm noticing it now that definitely picked up my mood. So it's definitely an accurate measure to say that this game can be saved by its spectacle in ways. Which is definitely something that other games I think have trouble doing. Where like wielding your spectacle as a sort of protective shield to the experience. Because it's definitely a lot harder to do that. It's a lot harder to do that with other games and other genres. So I can definitely see this game. By the end of it, it'll be that the spectacle and the story are working double time to keep any frustrations at bay. And honestly, I can dig that. I can live with it. That's pretty good. Still a bit strange, but hardly a big problem, you know? It hardly feels like a big issue. It feels almost like it's something that the game design was able to be wielded with. And you can have that in mind when you're designing the game, is that, well, there might be a problem, but this is what we're doing, it'll be fun. It's definitely good that the game is self-possessed enough to be confident in what it's doing. Because it doesn't feel like any sort of friction or like, it doesn't feel like any mistakes. It just feels like the execution's like, it feels like the execution is just, is right.
house of your choice.
Figured. I've been there before.
Okay.
Jean? Cereza? The little one?
Big plant monster? Yep.
Tentacles? Why did it have to be tentacles?
Oh god, more of these ladies. Hello. Alright, time to punch back. Oh god. Why? Why again? Good lord. Oh god. Yeah, I'm really have to cook on this fight because this is bad. Okay, you know what? Actually, real talk. Real talk. Let me check something really quick. Also, let me set on there. Secondary thing. Okay, not that. Wait, what? No. Okay, I need the thing I needed is I need the technique stuff because I swear I am not for. Oh, you can turn off stuff. Okay, cool. You can turn off your abilities? Huh, okay. Press Y while holding RT. Okay, one thing I have seen, some of these abilities do not seem like they work as I expect them to. Because I definitely noticed that I've tried using some of these, and I have definitely not used them properly. Okay. I think I got that stuff at least. Okay. Let's see if... Okay. Ah. Ow. I'm getting shot. Ow. Okay. This is one, I guess these enemies, the tough thing is that if you leave them alone for too long, they start doing this nonsense. But then if you get in their face too much, they just dodge you and start slapping you around anyway. So I'm not really sure how to feel about that. Yeah, where they're just doing stuff like that. Do appreciate that when you unlock a weapon, you get the combos regardless. That's pretty good. Nope, not doing the torture attack. Nope. That is staying right where it is. Whew. Okay. Not the worst fight, but not the best. Yeah, silver. Okay. One thing I am noticing is that I noticed that I missed a few fights in the last one. And I don't know what to get from that other than it is possible just to miss a fight entirely. Which I'm not really sure what to gain from that other than I guess I ran past something? But I have no idea, to be honest. Let me get these, because I don't want to miss the halos. Yeah, I feel like... unironically, I feel like the like weird like secondhand feeling of... I don't think it's embarrassment, but it feels like slight amount of like... I don't know if it's discomfort either, but like with that one enemy type's torture attack, it just kind of made me go, oh, I'm gonna need to limit which ones I use those abilities on because I don't want to deal with. I don't really want to deal with the torture attacks if they're going to be weird. So I'll have to. I have to try them all at least once, but I hope that less of them are like the one with the lady angels. Oh, let me go get my lads. Let me go get the lads real quick. Yeah, Koromaru's back. Always happy to see him. So it's been ages since Persona 3, and Koromaru is still one of the best boys. And still an excellent guest. More angels. Where the heck are we? Like, I know it's a Graveyard of Remembrance, but this is... It explains basically nothing. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I do think the combat has some interesting ups and downs. Kind of like it feels like the combat oscillates a little bit in difficulty in ways that I'm not really sure how to understand yet. Oh god, dang it. Ah. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're good. But I will say that I didn't ask about the weekend because we streamed yesterday, so I was okay. I was able to heal myself, thankfully. Whoa. Ow. I had a lot of fun with the cards yesterday. I don't know if I'll do many streams like that, but it was nice to do one for a change. You know, it was a nice special thing to do, and it was fun. I had fun opening cards on stream. The setup's a little janky for me because I had to move a bunch of stuff to get it set up just right, but it was fun. I enjoyed that. All right, we just need to spin the thing. What in the goddamn? Yeah, I definitely do not understand what is going on in this place. Why are we in space? I feel like being in space is still not the weirdest thing that's happened in this game, but I feel like it's definitely up there in the weirdest things that's happened in this game. Ow. Hello. Just get out the chainsaw. I do like the weird chainsaw weapon. This thing's funny. Very silly, but very fun. This is a very weird weapon. Alrighty, there we go. Platinum. Platinum? Earn 10 platinum medals. Oh. Not too bad. Okay, so breaking these gives us items? This is a very weird change tone-wise from earlier. Like, just a little while ago, we were on a motorcycle charging off into... Oh, hey, this guy again. Or at least a smaller version of him. Interesting. Are we getting smaller versions of bosses now as regular enemies? If we are, that's interesting. I'm kind of surprised to see that already. Ow. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but... Oh, hey, another... We just fought like, one of these guys earlier, really? Didn't show you fight one the size of a thimble. Interesting. Ow. Am I meant to just shoot at him like this, or... Okay, no, I'm just supposed to rush him. I see. Interesting choice to have me fight this guy again. Like, the other one we've seen at least a little bit more recently, or at least it was later, it was way earlier, but this one we only saw just a little bit ago. So it's not been that long to forget what this boss fight's like. Guess nice to have a different version of it. Alright, now we can just throw hands. Alright, just throwing hands. No, that was way too early. Oh, God. There we go. Big punch. Alright, now we can just do big damage. At least the damage we're doing is massive. Ah. Okay. That one I could have dodged a lot better. Oh, thank goodness. Whew, okay. Oh, but all the halos just fell into space. Very cool. Silver medal. Alright, I'll take that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It'll take a good bit of timing to make the jump, really. Alright. I don't really have a lot of health to... Okay, there we go. Didn't have a lot of health to test that, so... Good that I was able to make that with one good jump. There we go. And of course, and then this fight just goes pure platinum. Okay. Alright, we take those. We take the victories. That's good. Oh, what in the... Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, the motion sickness could be very gross in this. What the heck is all this? Why, precisely? Oh, God! Where does it want me to jump, exactly? What do you want me to do, exactly, game? Man, okay, this jump is criminal. Green tunnel is made. No, 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 wait! Oh, God, I am definitely dead. Okay, what? Why exactly is this the jump I have to make? This is criminal. This is just downright criminal. Not to mention extremely disorienting. Okay, please. Okay, there we go. Holy, why is that jump so evil? Who decided this? Also, for some reason, my brain internalized that he made it. I did make it, so at least we did that. Oh god. Okay, I'm guessing I have to... Oh god. I was kind of guessing that I need to go up here first. What the? Oh, there's a box up here. Why? Why is there a box up here? I am... Sir, please. Okay, I am dead. Never mind. Okay. Blech. Okay. I'm gonna try and get back up to there, though, if I can help it. Okay. Because I'd like to see what I can get from up there, if I can help it. Oh god, what? Favorite cartoon probably Pink Panther. Oh god. I like Hanna-Barbera stuff. I like that era of cartoons anyway. Okay, what? I know I'm trying to go for something that's a lot harder to go for anyway, but why did they give these enemies grabby things if they knew they were going to put them in a section like this? Because I have to get up there anyway to... Oh god. Okay, I am just dead. God, this is... I feel like... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this concept, not my favorite. This concept is not my... I feel like this concept alone already isn't my favorite, but then making it so that you have to do all this jumping and also all this other crazy stuff. This item better be freaking worth... Better be freaking worth it, because if it's not worth it, I am gonna be very upset. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Are you serious? Okay, no. Okay, well... No, that's still not worth it, because magical power doesn't mean a whole lot. Not in this game, at least. Okay, yeah, no, that's not worth it. Okay, understood. It's not worth it. Just... Not even gonna bother with that. Understood. So I'm going to deal with the... Well, I still have to deal with these guys anyway, because for some reason we're sealed in here anyway, so... Oh, wait, no, do I not have to? Oh, no, if I want a good rating, I have to deal with these guys. So I just need to go this way. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Feels bad, but I'm not dealing with that. I don't care. It's not worth my time. It's not worth it. I've already been jumped enough times as is. I don't need to do even worse with this crap. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna go charging through now because I would rather not. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling these enemy types. I am not feeling very well. Okay, well we've used the revive, and then they hit me through it. Okay. Jeez. How come that attack just doesn't trigger witch time at all? Because it's not even a combo, it's just a hit. Man. Most makes me wonder if I went too fast. Like if I missed like a million items or something on the way through here. Or something. You know, like it makes me seriously wonder if I just missed a ton of things on the way down here. Like the magic stuff I missed, and I'm just accepting that, but ow. Okay. Whew. But yeah, alright, well, bullet. That's nice. That'll be nice later when I get some credits for it. Well, it's the Halos, but still. I'll get credit for having it. That's more like it. Yeah, that one attack only counts as one hit in the combo. Ow. Man, I do not like these guys because the chain you have to guard to get witch time on them is kind of annoying to get properly triggered. Am I just supposed to just mash the button and hope that I get the timing right? Not mash the button, but am I just supposed to sit and just press RT until they give me my witch time? That is painfully passive as a playstyle. Oh god. Yeah, this enemy type, war crime. Genuinely just not with it. Cause it feels a lot like you're just not supposed to even fight them. You're supposed to wait. And that doesn't work because then even if you mess up once, then you don't get anything anyway. It kind of feels like the whole like the whole vibe of countering like this kind of feels like it goes counterintuitive to the idea of the hack and slash where you want to keep doing stuff. It's one thing if you parry during your combo and you just keep racking up your hits, but it's another thing when you're just constantly having to stop doing things to, like, try and dodge. Because it feels a lot less like I'm supposed to be fighting the enemy, more I'm supposed to be just dodging all the time. Finally, a big hit. Holy crap. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, well, I finally landed a big hit and... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, boy. I'll be honest, I feel like this wouldn't be as bad if I knew what was going on plot-wise, you know, story-wise. In terms of... Okay, what? Like... Because it feels like where I'm supposed to trust that the pieces are going to be put together later. And I feel like it's there's been a lot of planting and not enough payoff, I'll be honest, with all the stuff they've done. Given how fast this game's going, the fact that some of the stuff they've already set up hasn't been really paid off in rapid time, at least not like rapid time, but feels weird. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait. It's also weird because we're on an incline, so these combos don't always land as intended due to the incline. Oh, good lord. Alright, the sword seems to be doing the job, which is frustrating that... Okay, never mind, it is not. Of course, the sword main wins. Okay, well. Ah, jeez. Is the other one? Okay, the other one's almost there. Now he's dead. I feel like this feels less like I need to get better parrying and just bring the right weapon to the job. Because I just all I did was switch weapons and I'm able to land big hits on him. Has nothing to do with my ability to parry. Granted, I still died, but okay. I feel like I'm getting less charitable, and I feel like that's not reasonable of me. But I'm also finding that my frustration only is growing with some of this stuff, which is not... I don't think that's fair to the game, given that I don't think the game really deserves that, frankly. So I feel like some of this is just also I am not getting a, you know, like a fundamental piece of the gameplay. I think the biggest thing is that I don't think any of my critique, like, I don't think any of my, like, little nitpicks are problems. But I do think this game's, I will say, I do think that some things are actual problems. I feel like specifically in this game, I think it is that feeling of, like, not really, I feel like my ability to understand is a little bit compromised with how this game does its combos. Because it is definitely not 100% clear and clean how I'm supposed to deal with enemies. It does feel a little bit like I throw strategies at the wall until I get what I want. Which is not, I don't think that's a fair assessment of the game, because that's clearly not what the designers intended. I definitely think these guys are kind of the biggest problem of the game's setup. And I think a lot of that's because they're the only one who requires you to do a specific thing for witch time. And then even then it doesn't work sometimes. Because sometimes I'll do the thing that they say that, you know, the games that I have to do multiple, you know, dodges for, but then it doesn't go off anyway, so I don't really know what it wants specifically. Ah, Luca and Cereza. And they're just running around.
What happened to Mummy?
Well, you see, she just went to look for something, that's all. I can't believe that witch, placing a poor helpless child under her spell. If she did anything to this little girl's parents, I swear.
She just fell over.
Mommy.
No need to cry. We'll get you to your mom in no time.
Man, this child.
Here, I've got some candy if you want.
Easy.
What is this? It's yummy.
I don't know. It's candy. Strawberry, I think?
Hey, Kitty, I've got some yummies. Would you like some?
Is that cat your friend?
Yes, he is. His name is Cheshire. He's cute, isn't he?
Cheshire.
Huh.
What a stupid name. Well,
wait a minute.
for taking the highway. That just means we're gonna have to find something else.
It's weird how, like, happy Cereza's just doing.
All I have to figure out is what to do about you. So, Cerecita, that woman's really your mom?
Uh-huh. My mummy is strong, and she protects me from scary monsters.
Monsters? I don't think you know who the real monsters are. Huh?
Big monsters. No, the child. Funny we get a cutscene with them just being goofy. I do like I do at least like Luca and Cereza. Okay, how do I? All right. No, I'd win. Okay, so my dodging with that is perfect and easy, but when it comes to dodging a normal enemy, solid maybe. Okay. Well, you know what? Win some, you lose some, I guess. Oop. Alright. Down we go. I need to buy another revive, so we're definitely not getting a new move. Oh well.
You here for business or pleasure?
I haven't found any LPs lately, so... Yeah, those are just never worth it, huh? Let's see. None of those. I guess I'll look. Are there any other techniques we need? Not really. Ah, that's fine. Don't need those items. I'm now starting to think about the fact that I wonder. It does make me wonder what's going on with the story. Because if my understanding is correct, that wonder why Cereza is the way she is. Alrighty. One thing I will do though, I'll set the items. Oh, they're already set. Alright, good. Not bad. Okay. I think I'd like to try let's try putting the guns on heavy. I like the claws well enough, but I'm not really a fan of... I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to use them, how to use these better. Shotguns. Okay. Let me try this really quick. Maybe I can... Okay, so that just kind of doesn't really change anything, does it? Okay. We'll stick with this for now, I guess. Let's see how this works. We'll see if it goes well. Down I go. Oh god, why? Not a fan of the big guys. We're taking them down kind of fast, though. Huh. Interesting. Why did we take them down so fast? Okay. What are they going on about? At least I'm getting better. I'm feeling it. I'm getting better. Tap, tap, tap. There's a lot of tapping, huh? Oh, jeez. Okay, I am now underwater. Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe this will help me out with dealing with it? Yeah, it sorta did. Huh. This is a long time to be in witch time. Ah, okay. It can help me out if I use the... I could use this offensively. There we go. Hey. Apparently, are your songs on Spotify? Not yet. Well, the current ones are, yeah, but I know that the most recent one is still getting processed, so it'll be on in a bit, I think, or at least in like it'll be probably not this week, but the next week. I'm not mistaken. How do I find them? Just look up my name, Officer Demicky. I think that one's... I use the same name everywhere. I use the same name with that stuff. And the books I just link here, so... But I do have them all on Spotify. I made that decision pretty early, that I wanted to make sure that the music stuff was all pretty readily available. Okay. God dang it. Alright, well I messed that one up. But I think the most recent album will be out. No results. Did you type in my Twitch name, or did you just did you type in the name? Let me pop open Spotify really quick, because I'll just take a quick gander, but... Search. Yeah, I was pretty easily able to find myself. Yeah, just type in... No, it's, Twitch name. No, it'd be the, like, proper name, so it'd be, like, space with a capital D. So, Officer Demickey. Yeah, and... Yeah, it's right there. I just typed it in, like, with a space, and it brought me to the... Oh, that's funny, the new album's out. Oh, sick. Huh. That processed fast. Yeah, no, the album's... Oh, so my newest album's out now, too. Okay, cool. I didn't know it was on Spotify yet. Yeah, it'd be like display name, where because I think on Twitch, too, it also has... Let me make sure, because I know on Twitch it also is... On the About section... Yeah, it's Officer Demickey. Yeah, on Twitter, on pretty much share the link in chat. Well, I'm not... I didn't have it up in... I didn't have it up on my computer. I looked it up on my phone really fast so I could grab it. Let me see. How do I do that? If I find myself really quick. I know I have my stuff liked. At least some of it. Back. Albums. Where's my stuff? There it is. Can I... Am I allowed to... How do I grab the link of this? Share. Copy link to artist. Oh, there we go. Paste. Chat. I think that's going to be very goofy, but I think that works. Yeah, no, it's got the... the newest album's out, too. I didn't realize it was out that quick. That's actually kind of cool. I'm going to send my lads back for right now. But yeah, no, it's on... So, the newest album... I'm actually a bit surprised the Spirit Dragon released that quick. That's cool. Nice. Alright. Now then. Come down here, you big nerd dragon. This dragon is surprisingly difficult to get a grip on. Oh boy. Okay, now where did he go? Where did he go? Yeah, so I mean all of my music's on Spotify. It's just like, because I know that my name on Twitch has the no spaces and the underscore, but yeah, on social media it's written down as like the what I call the proper, like quote unquote proper name. I think the only reason I kind of don't want to change my Twitch name is because it would change the link, and the link's has been put in so many places at this point that it would be kind of difficult for me to find them all. And I think that would be a little frustrating to deal with, personally. God, this thing is annoying, dude. Why is... Good lord. Engage wish time successfully 10 times consecutively. Interesting. Get down here, you rat. Is he coming down or is he going up? Oh god, where did he... Oh, there he is. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. Make it a command too. That might be a little weird to... I'll write down to do that. I'll have to do that later though. Let's see. Command. I mean, I can do that. Listen to a few songs, you're so talented. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working at it for a while now. Am I able to leave now? Yeah. Okay. Your Chrono's first on the plate. I liked it. It's some of my newest work. I like the newest work I've done. I do like the also the Java Dragon. It's only been how long has it been? It's been a couple minutes. Huh. Yep. Yep. There we go. Into the portal we go. I'm a little confused by that chapter, but it was interesting. Yeah, and I missed like 4 fights, so we're not getting anything.
Oh, what a day.
Yeah, the only downside with putting things on putting music on streaming services, the only real downside is that it is absolutely unsustainable as an artist. It is kind of the sad thing. One of the sad truths about writing music is that it is a little bit hard to do it for streaming services only, because it is, to put it generously, extremely ungenerous with being financially stable. It is the one downside to using Spotify, is that it is great for, you know, for convenience and for people to get to listen to your stuff. SoundCloud any better? Nope. Not really. I think it's like, SoundCloud's good because it's free, but you kind of have to win the lottery of somebody finding all your stuff. Same with Bandcamp, but I like Bandcamp well enough because it works a little bit like itch.io, where the people who are popping in will decide what to, they decide how much to put down for it. And that's I think a little bit better. And with streaming services, the tough thing is that you're basically getting no money out of it. Which, if you're writing music only for money, you're probably not going to be happy anyway. But because I write music because I like writing music, and that, you know, it's another skill that I like to work on that is part of my game design. Because I write all the music for my game too, so that's just kind of. That's the thing. I write all the music for everything I do. So if I want to get better at it, I have to practice. So the albums have been great for that. But I kind of recognize that the streaming is more so people can listen to it for convenience, but not.
Don't panic. I'm here. There's no need to worry about a thing.
Get them, Mommy, get them!
Mommy.
Can't you see? Mommy's fighting the bad monsters for us. Mister, if you don't open your eyes, you'll miss everything. Look at these.
Wow, that's actually how she sees everything, is with the glasses. Is he starting to realize what happened?
Shit.
Now he's starting to understand, maybe? Time to fight. Back to it. I feel like this fight's meant to feel powerful though, because I am definitely cooking that, in a way that I haven't in a while. Whew, there we go. Now I can feel the heat. There we go. Now that feels like I'm getting somewhere, but man, it does suck that has to be on the enemies that are relatively easy, but still feels cool. There we go. Into the coffin you go. Interesting battlefield, I'll be honest. Never a dull moment here, huh? Luca being kind of cool for once. Aw, poor guy. Just clocked out for the night. Hey, very good. Ah, the plant monster.
What the hell is that thing? Cerecita, this is way too dangerous.
Why does she keep running in like this? Oh no, Cheshire. I feel like Bayonetta is definitely just kind of running through all this. Like, yep, okay, time to have some fun. Man, this plant monster is absolutely going for it. Well.
Well, Kitty, what do you think we should do? He's hurt you, has he? Well, we can't be having that now, can we?
Alright, big boss monster. Okay, that's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. Why? Use Tisha? Who's Tisha?
Let's rock, baby.
I do not like this thing. I do not like this baby face thing. This thing is kind of disgusting. Nothing short of foul. I'm just mashing at this point. Holy crap. Now this is mash central. Oh god. Time to keep running. Wow, wow. I see. That is nothing short of disgusting. Why? How did she do that? Brother, ew! Oh god. I was not aware of what I was supposed to be doing until I was already on the way. Okay, I see. Not the best way we could have done that, but it worked out. God, what the heck am I doing? I'm just mashing at this point. It feels like I am in mashing the buttons. That's what it feels like with this fight. Oh god. I love the action though. As much as this is absolutely crazy, it is really cool to watch. This experience is really freaking awesome, but just like, what is happening, man? Oh god. I could see like my mom getting super disoriented seeing this. Just like all the camera movements and stuff. I could definitely see this being disorienting. If somebody has motion sickness, I can imagine this being a nightmare to watch. And playing it might be even harder. I could see that. Here we go. I'm zooming. I am speed. I am speed. Yeah, I'll make a direct link to the Spotify stuff for late tomorrow then. Oh god. All right, there we go. I think the only real thing I lose there is just time, I think, but whew. Oh boy, okay. This game definitely does take a lot of my mental stamina to be able to handle. Time to run. Whew. Okay. Almost done. And then we'll probably have another phase, I'm guessing, to kill the thing for good. I would guess. Yep, one more. Ah, never mind. Just the climax. Did I just make an airplane? Or no? No, that's just an airplane passing by. Ah, big bug monster. I see. Alright. 1,000 gigaton. Smushed.
How about now? Still not enough. You can go another round, can't you?
Okay.
The Lumen Sage.
Interesting. Nice.
Now, where are my new best friends? I suppose one of them is an adult, so they should be okay.
It's funny that her hair is now down a lot. Like, she has her hair down in a different way now. Interesting. Wow. I got a gold award on that one, but when it comes to regular stages, I'm just getting cooked. I wonder why that was so much easier than the other ones. Maybe it's because it was just following... I was kind of following the rhythms the boss was giving me. I don't know. That one, I don't know why that felt easier than to follow. It felt a little bit easier to follow that than it did to follow like the close quarters combat in the other sections. Couldn't really fathom why though. Ah, oh well. I wish I had a better understanding as to why. Because it makes me think that anything I've had with the gameplay has been just... I'm missing puzzle pieces, as it were, right? Kind of like... When you're solving a mystery, you have to take the pieces and put them together, and that's how you get to the, you know, the end picture that they want you to get. I think gameplay can sometimes feel like that, where you have to put the pieces together.
You really want to make a deal with the devil? Relax. I'm just fucking with you.
But I feel like gameplay in this game has sort of felt like that, where it's been, once I've gotten the pieces I need, I think then we're getting to where we need to be. Let's see. I guess we'll buy the portal kick. P.O. holding RT. Yeah, we'll buy that one. Alright, can I when I click on these, can I, okay, no, I have to try them out on my own. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? No, let's buy... You know what? Maybe there will come a day where I don't need to keep buying these, but... Oh, wait, I still have one. Huh. Alright. Alright, let's go. Funniest thing is I see the game trying to do the practice area.
Excuse me, sir. May I have my glasses back?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Cereza, how did you get such magical glasses?
The glasses aren't magic, silly. I can see the monsters without them.
Monsters? Not quite. So, has Bayonetta, I mean your mom, been fighting these big bad monsters for a long time?
Mummy is a witch, and witches protect people and are very strong. When I grow up, I'll be strong too, and I'll protect my mummy.
Aw.
Wait, you think witches do what? Oh, forget it. No point in arguing with a little kid. I'll manage on my own.
Good on you, buddy.
I'm sure you will.
Mummy!
Shit.
You never cease to amuse me, Cheshire. I suppose that's your next target?
Poor guy.
This is yours, little one. You didn't cry while I was gone, did you?
Nope.
Good.
Bayonetta, no matter how I ask, no matter how many times, you always say the same thing.
Come now, Kitty. You know it was
A
all just...
misunderstanding. You're so stubborn, you know that? My father, he was a journalist too. In fact, he was twice the man I could ever hope to be. He was obsessed with one case his entire career. A case so bizarre it took over his life. They could have made a movie of the details.
No, his name is Luca. She just calls him that.
Darkness, the Umbra witches, and their light world counterparts, the Lumen
Oh.
sages, controlling everything with a power known as the Eyes of the World. Then, the Light and Dark clans suddenly disappeared from their medieval home in Europe. You may be familiar with the town. You're standing in it. Welcome to Vigrid, 500 years later.
500 years.
That would explain some things, huh?
Each clan, working at the behest of the powers that be, sought to lead their fractured world towards peace. They both possessed an eye said to have the power to create history that they used to oversee the world. However, their spirit of cooperation did not last. For amongst them, a pair of young star-crossed lovers conceived a child that sent the clans on a path to ruin. The woman was thrown in jail, and the man exiled from his clan. However, the child remained with the Umbra, raised as a black sheep even amongst the
I feel like I'm
giants.
getting the pieces.
Since the balance between light and dark had been lost, both clans spiraled into decay. Legend had it that the two eyes could be united to control reality itself. And this legend fueled ambition and desire, leading to a myriad of battles between the clans. In fact, it led to their mutual destruction. My father was mocked for buying such a fairy tale. However, I believed his story, and I believe it more than ever now that I've found you. The memory of the clan lingers on, despite the passing of 500
He is expositing a lot.
What on earth was my father searching for? And why did he have to die for it? I have to discover the truth with my own eyes. That's why I haven't given up my chase for it. Or you. The head of the Ithoval Group, a multinational that dominates Vigrid, recently tried to sell an enormous gemstone on the black market. If he isn't selling out in the open, it means we're going to have to acquire it by other means. And that starts by sneaking onto that jet.
She was not listening to a word. Little baby.
Mummy, are you looking for something?
I am.
How did you lose it?
Little one, do you have anything you really like? Something really important to you?
Aw.
Yes, this. I love it.
Where did you get this?
You gave it to me, Mummy, for my birthday.
When you love something, never lose it. Understand, little one? You must keep it safe, close to your heart.
Oh, now Luca does sound cool. Alright, cool. What? We had, that was so much time with us being in, like, cutscene mode. The man said damn, the child went sliding off, he said went damn. She could be dead and you would not know. Well, that went about as poorly as it could have gone. Good job, Luca. Well, he is stock still. Holy crap. Okay, I'm guessing Cereza's then on the plane. What the heck? Oh god. Why? Why is the plane currently being blown up? What the heck? Oh god. I'm definitely doing my best to figure out what is going on here, man. Oh jeez. Ow. Okay, why are these guys taking a lot more damage than I expect? What is up with this? But yeah, it's funny how they are like, oh yeah, I complain about the story not quite explaining some things, and then, alright, now to hit you with a ton of story. Oh, I see, that's Jean. I think that's Jean, because that's white hair. Why is she smashing the plane? Huh. Oh god. Okay, but why are we doing this? I feel like I have been on... This game has been running at full speed for a very long while now. Holy crap. Whoop, 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 whoop. Holy crap, though. I feel like this game's interesting because sometimes it'll go a very long time without, relative to the gameplay, without giving you a lot of story, and then it'll have something like that where it's a solid, like, uninterrupted 5 to 7 minutes of pure cutscene. Because that was a pretty solid amount of just exposition. It's like we needed like a couple minutes just to like have that. Which I find interesting more than anything. Ow. Whew, there we go. I do kind of wonder why Luca... I wonder if Luca... Because Luca doesn't really know... Because it seems to me like there were angels there, but I do kind of wonder if Luca... even understands that what might have really happened, but who knows. Alright, out we go. Oh god, another one. Whew. Okay. There we go. I just kick him. Nice. Alright, there we go. I think I'm finally getting it. I think I'm finally understanding what the game wants me to do more than anything. There's this solid middle ground between offense and defense you need to ride in this game. And I think I'm finally starting to see where it is, where that line is supposed to be. And I may not be good at running on it, but I think I'm getting better at it. Because it certainly feels like the game really wants you to be... parry? Well, it's not just about parrying, because the witch time is good.
Take care of my babies, will you? Some people may have a thing for the 45s.
But
to me, these
it's specifically that middle line seems to be being constantly able to dodge and weave through the enemy attacks, and then being able to reciprocate the attacks when they give you an opportunity. It feels a little bit like being an outboxer. Real question is, are Sonic rings just halos, and did Bayonetta been all over the Sonic universe leaving those halos behind? It could also be that there's angels in the Sonic universe leaving them, because the angels are the ones who have them. So that would make sense. Also, Etcher, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Could be that there's just angels in the Sonic universe we haven't seen yet. Because that would also make logical sense. Let's see. I see. Game, what do you desire of me? Bring my GF gave me broke rip. Aw, that sucks. Oh god. Oh god, windy section. I think he wants me to go... I don't know which way it wants me to go.
Back to your old self, are we?
Hi, Jean. I think.
Why so glum? Something troubling?
Maybe.
Only your constant fretting over my state of affairs. I've no time to play games with you.
No need to take out your stress on me, Bayonetta.
It's clear you're worried for the girl.
Man, this battle at real-time speed is actually kind of crazy. It's funny that these scenes, it's like, they are actually crazy with the cinematography.
Tell me where she is, now.
Oh.
My, aren't we attached to our precious little one? Do you like it when she calls you Mummy?
You're absolutely delusional. If I leave her, he'll never shut up about it. And his whining is twice as irritating as anything the child could muster.
You've quite the tongue when it comes to curling round the truth.
And what about you? What are you hiding? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think these might mean something to you.
I've no need for worthless junk.
Okay.
I am well aware of my task, but you have forgotten that I do not need your help.
She's just immediately ready to throw hands with this idiot. You're telling me that she just threw hands with him for the sake of it?
It seems your little friend is gone forever.
Did she just make an icicle out of the rainwater?
Fill them. Fill your eyes with hatred. Accept your violent fate. Accept it and earn the left eye. Prove you deserve it.
Wow. How did she spin around like that? Oh god, another fight. Oh, she has multiple phases. This is gonna be a tough one. I have to like... I see? Question mark? Ow. Whew. Okay. Did she just summon a motorcycle? What is happening, man? What is happening, man? I'm so confused, man. As a like rival fight though, this is kind of sick though. Whoop. Funny, I can shoot her in this phase. I can just fire shots at her though. That's interesting. I don't know when I switch weapons, but it worked out for me. Oh god. God, this fight is actually kind of sick, though. I feel like these fights are really sick, but it's like when you have enemies that have weird mechanics, they're not that fun to fight. But this is just awesome. There we go. Because it feels like we're actually on even footing in a way. Holy. We're just punching the crap out of each other. Ow. Oh, she also uses a sword. What the heck? Ooh. Silver medal. You know what? We take that. That's fine. We can take that. Holy. Oh, Jean got slapped.
Not yet. She isn't ready.
I don't know what her deal is, but it's funny that she also has a pair of glasses, but she refuses to wear them. Alright, where is the child? Oh god. You know what? You know what? Hang on. I should probably grab another revive item just in case. I don't think it's good to test that.
No matter how much you ask.
Oh, you can skip the cinematic. That's funny. In case... Oh, right, we didn't use it. Huh. What do these do? Shield, attack power. Actually, let's buy one of these. Oh, we can't. Buy one of these. You know what? Sure. Honestly, no reason not to. Yeah. Alright, switch to normal guns. Okay. Oh god. Ah. We'll go grab the funny page. Whew.
Little one, where are you? Little one, can you hear me?
There she is.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Teresa!
Oh, she called her by her name. That's funny.
Mommy! I was so scared.
No crying now, little one. You know the rules. No cockroaches or crying babies.
Aw.
Time to go, little one. Hold on tight, okay?
Okay.
Oh god, which direction am I running? Where's the enemy? Whew. Okay. Now you just have to win this fight. We just have to get out of here. Alright. Get the child. Oh god, why? Okay. Man, the sound... I will say the sound design is very wild with this right now. One thing I am noticing is that I actually feel... Even though there's no timer, I feel obliged to go faster. Which I'm not sure if it's because I actually do need to... Oh, no, wait. There's the water's rising. We do need to go fast. Okay, he's dead now. Pick up the child. Please stop giving me more to fight. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Whew. It's funny, I think actually, I feel like now that Cereza actually, like, we understand who she is character-wise, we have, like, a better idea. I feel like it's so much more imperative that we protect her. Also because Bayonetta cares. Even if it took us this long for her to care as that much about her, it's good that she does. Because now we also have the emotional core of the story. Oh god. We are losing the plane. Piece by piece, truly. Game, what do you want me to... Oh, there we go. Okay. I need to set her down, but let me do this right here. Okay. Ow. There we go. Nice. Whew. Okay, I will say also, now that I actually know how to use items properly, frankly, it is so much easier to understand how to use items now. Because now I can use them. I can use them during an attack. It's actually kind of sick. Let me move her up really quick because we do need to move up a little bit. Okay, and then. Oh god, this is going a little bit slower than I'd like. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I think this is where they make the game the best, is when they've also seemed to push the dial on the intensity, because now it's a reasonable timer and enemy types that aren't frankly driving me nuts. So by putting those two together, it's like, oh, cool. We're really moving now. Okay, get the kid. Okay. I think it is funny that all they needed was to really give us more to care about, and everything works out, you know? Oh wow, this chapter's gonna be... Oh wow, this chapter's gonna be so bad. Oh. Yeah, stone. I feel like the number of stone awards I've gotten at this point just is sad. Oof. Alrighty. I don't even know where I get all these bullets from anymore. At least this mini game is a pretty fun diversion. I feel like Platinum Games does a good job of generally adding just frankly weird things to just have fun. Seems like that's their MO, is just having fun. Which I guess could extend to the game as in totality, that a lot of it is just focused on enjoying the crazy vibes more than anything. That's worth it. Alright, I think we have time for one more chapter, and then we'll call it for tonight. Save our game. I think we have time for one more. I'm actually surprised I've been able to maintain my energy as well as I have. I think last night's stream... I thought last night's stream would have been a little bit too much for me to follow up from, but... seems like it worked out okay. My dude jumped like...
Let's go!
My dude jumped so crazy.
Mommy! Mommy!
It's okay, little one. I'll be right back.
Mommy!
Another fight, another big boss fight. I appreciate this game's abundance of big monsters. Sapientia. Okay.
Another talkative type. I don't think I've got time to entertain your blather. I'd much rather hear it straight from your boss.
Man, we are having a lot of talking here. A lot of talking for a ship that's sinking.
The witch hunts.
Oh man, what the heck is this? Literal surfing, I see. What the heck? This feels like a more... This feels like a more insane version of... I don't know why I thought of it, but... From Shadow the Hedgehog, the Doom Devil. Ah, I see. I have to aim for his legs. I see. Hey, witch time. There we go. Okay, I see. So I have to go chasing after his leg guards. I see. We must destroy his shin guards. His shins are mine. What is he standing on? I don't know why it just occurred to me. What is he standing on? Because it just occurred to me that he's standing on something, and I don't know what. it just kind of struck me like, wait a minute, what is he? How is he standing in the middle of the ocean? Then again, I think this game is unconcerned about answering any of that, because I am too. It's just funny to think about. I think that's what's more interesting, is it's funnier to think about it rather than actually answering it. Just, it feels like, what is Godzilla standing on, you know? What is Godzilla standing on during those like those weird laser shot things? Spider. Nope, you're going back. Oh god. Oh, I got countered? Oh my god, that's so pain. You have to do it all over again? Made a floating platform to support himself. That makes sense. Oh, so I messed up so bad if you don't get that, I see. Okay, so I have to do it again. I see. Okay. Oh, this is pain. Oh god. Oh god, it's basically, oh my god, I just realized what it is. It's basically the mini game from Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1, but different. It's a different visual, but the same mini game from Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 with Raditz with the special beam cannon. Oh god, why? Man? Because I'm already mashing buttons, so when I have to counter, I have to stop myself. There we go. There we go. Holy. Well, that's the face he has on under there. That's funny. My goodness. I'm very confused. I'm gonna be real. I like these big spectacle fights though, because I feel like, I will say, in terms of big spectacle fights, I think this game makes these the most fun part, which is perfectly fine. The fact that these are the most fun we get in the game, I'm okay with that, because I feel like this is a lot more exciting than the, in my opinion, I think this is more exciting than the smaller guys. The smaller guys make you feel powerful, but this makes you feel like absolutely crazy. Let's just recover. Like, this just makes you feel, like, insanely powerful. Because fighting the little guys makes you feel strong, but this makes you feel actually, like, cracked. Give me that health bar, boy. Do wonder if I'm doing something wrong, given that he keeps diving into the water. Then again, I have no idea. Wonder if it's just that I have, because I haven't triggered Witch Time. Maybe that's part of it. I'm very uncertain. Not really sure what else I need to do to finish this up, but I have no idea. Whew, okay. We have to take out the spider again. Oh god, wait, why? Actually, wait, why, though? Alright, go towards the spider. Towards the spider with you. Oh god. My dude is getting ripped to pieces. Okay, what is about to happen? Are we riding this funnel? We are. Oh my god. What the hell am I looking at? Oh god. The moment I get in close enough, I'm gonna be very happy. Ow. I need to use that witch time just to get moving. Okay, we're almost there. Get him! I'm gonna slap him. Ow. Let me punch him. I'm gonna punch him. Get him. I feel like this would be the moment when Luca asks to see those glasses and has to watch the giant demon. Well, it's an angel, but a giant demon from the depths is just absolutely going crazy down below. Come here, nerd. God, this is absolutely crazy to watch, by the way. Like, just for me, this is like, what the heck am I even dealing with, man? What am I summoning this time? What? Oh, there's the giant spider. It's underneath it. Well, that's messed up. Put him on the web just to, like, lock him down. Man. Well, he's dead. Gonna be honest, that was probably one of the most insane things I've ever seen.
I have no idea why you would want this stone. It would look absolutely terrible on you. Much too flashy.
You know, I appreciate that even though he was laughing for a second there, when he realized eternal damnation was coming, he still had the right sense to be scared.
Welcome aboard, Cheshire.
Oh, fucking hell!
I told you I'd be right back. Shouldn't you be, you know, flying this thing? I'm a bit occupied at the moment.
No, hey, more monsters. Damn, it's my favorite boss. It was pretty sick, I'm gonna be honest. I do like that one. Was probably my favorite too.
So much for the subtle approach. We might as well have speakers on this thing blaring Ride of the fucking Valkyries.
Come now, we're VIPs. You know, nothing says you've made it in life like a private helicopter.
Then welcome aboard Air Luca, Flight 001. This is your captain, Luca, speaking. Fasten your safety belts, as this may be a bumpy flight.
I appreciate that Bayonetta let him be cool for like a little bit. At least a 5 seconds cool, unbroken cool streak. Good for him. Yeah, it was only damage that was kind of sucky. Alright. Now, the only tough thing is that I don't know if I have enough time for another chapter. I got one more in me. We can play one more. I think we can fit one more in.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
I can go a little overtime. What's the worst that can happen?
Ready, fire!
Pog Silver. Honestly, I'm just happy to not get stone again. I'll take it. We can take those. I definitely feel like this game is one that it is actually probably best experienced in a single go, rather like playing it for longer stretches of time, closer in succession. This is probably one of those few games where I would actually say that my streaming schedule doesn't work with the game itself. But at the same time, this game is I think it is rad. I think it is better. I feel like this game and other games like it are probably better suited for longer stretches. Because I could definitely see this game having a bit more, how would I put it? It's like it probably feels a lot better when you're able to just play right in a row like that.
You're really not going to like what comes next. I hope you know that.
Oh, let's see what's going on.
Don't tell me. Air Cheshire has awful in-flight entertainment and horrendous food.
Think about it. Those things that downed the jet aren't just going to let us land on their island. You think we can just say, hey, we're here, and they'll bring us a cake? Things look good from up here. But the further down you go, the harder it is to not notice the reality.
My dude is not looking respectfully.
Cheshire, look.
Oh, I'm looking.
Dude. Why did it look at it?
Oh, fuck me.
Why did it look at her chest instead of her eyes, really?
Welcome to my fantasy zone.
Did she just make a microphone? Did she just make a microphone with that? What? Okay. What the hell am I watching? How do I... Wait, alright, how do I... Fire guns, that's right. Okay, I have to... Missiles take magic, got it. Understood. Why does it have the same sound design as Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh god. Oh god. What have I spawned in on? 3D Galaga? Hello. Oh, and it's inverted too. Oh good god, it's inverted too. Oh god. Second making use of the same audio repository, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, the other thing that threw me a little bit is like, oh yeah, Captain Skyhawk feeling, but it's in 3D. This actually does, wait, I just realized this is 3D Captain Skyhawk. It is the same game. I know, but it threw me hearing the sound effects out of the, I guess it threw me hearing the sound effects out of the context I know them in, you know what I mean? It's sort of like hearing an advertisement you heard as a kid, but you hear it on like a TV in the hospital. It throws you out, for a little bit, you know? Is that a dragon? Oh god. Is that a dragon? I will say, the skybox here actually is really cool looking. I do love the skybox here. I haven't been able to talk about the skybox as much in this game, but they look... This one just looks rad. Keep shooting. I really wish I understood Bayonetta's powers, I'm gonna be real. If I understood how Umbran witches work, I would be probably a bit more... I would probably have less confusion in my body, but I don't know if that would make it better. Do you have access to the other Bayonetta games? You know what? I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I would have to double check. I know I have this one, but I might need to check about the other two. Because I know that Bayonetta 3... I don't remember where else it is. Oh god. Oh, I can mash to fire faster. Got it. Ow. The music is going crazy, by the way. Ow. God dang it. Ow. My dodges are awful. A chronic issue. Okay. Back to flying? Yeah. God, it's actually kind of just crazy. I need to remember that I can dodge. Even though that makes my... It does make my brain really hurt to dodge like that. Oh god. God, the spin... God, that's... Okay, yeah, that spinning is disorienting. I need to stop doing this. Okay. It's really helpful, but oh god, it really hurts my brain. I definitely think this game gets an A+ for variety, I'll be honest. Oh god. Okay, now I have to dodge. God dang it. I don't want to keep dodging like this. Ugh. That's very hard to look at, I'll be honest. Oh, we can enter Witch Time on the rocket? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I hate this. I hate it. Oh god, it's hard to even look at the screen. Oh god. God, that is so disorienting to look at. Oh god, it's like staring at the sun. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh, good lordy lordy. I do not have the capacity mentally. I don't think I have the capacity to handle what I am dealing with right now. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, please. I'm pretty sure Luca's just, like, dying on the bottom of the rocket right now. I'm pretty sure he is just having the worst time. I will have to check about Bayonetta 2 and 3, though. I don't actually know if I have access to them. I would have to check. Oh, boy. Okay, let's get the big guy first. Let's just get him out of the way. Alrighty. Are we... How much more is there? I don't think my brain can handle much more of this minigame. Not because it's bad, but because, frankly, all this spinning is making my brain kinda hurt. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, just let me out of here. How come those don't trigger the witch time? Oh god. Okay, this is getting hard as heck to dodge right now. Yeah. Whoa, okay, we're good. Ow. Game, please, just let me out. Good lord. How many more are there? Ow. Why are there 3 dragons? Who decided this? Oh god. Please, let me out. Yeah, I think this minigame is so freaking cool, but it's also really hard to withstand. Which is a weird thing to say about any game, really, to withstand it, but oh god. Please die faster. Please die faster. Oh, good lord. I feel like it's one of those things where I don't think I'd be able to recommend this game to anybody with motion sickness. If, like, motion sickness is a genuine concern, I feel like this would be one of those games where I'd be like, I do not know if I could recommend this to you. Granted, it would be very funny to hand somebody with if they had motion sickness, because I'm pretty sure this part would make them like lose their mind, but it wouldn't be fun. It'd be funny for maybe like 2 seconds, and then you'd be sitting there like, man, I am not a good friend. Granted, if people really like, if people love these kind of games, this would be the game I recommend, like 100%. I feel like this is the game I would recommend people who want action games that are both hard and fun. Cool. Oh, good lordy. God, missiles save me, save my soul. Are we almost there yet? Feels like it really does. It almost feels like we're like, feels like we're on a road trip that has no end. Oh lord. I don't have any more healing items, so we're kind of up the creek without a paddle if something goes horribly wrong. Oh, Lord. Are we there yet, Luca? Oh, man. Is that the Arc de Triomphe? What the heck? Oh, good Lord. And it's like I can't look away from the screen too long because I know if I get hit anymore, we're gonna have a major problem. Ow. Please stop shooting at me. I just want to stop spinning. Why is there more? Why is there more? Let me out of this nightmare. Oh god. Oh god, it's like going to King's Dominion. Oh god. Please. Please die faster. I can't mash like that. The other thing I'm noticing too is I don't actually know how to get more health back because we are in danger at this point. Oh god. Entering the spin cycle, help. Oh god. Please stop spinning. Oh my god. Of all things I desire, I wish to stop spinning. Oh god, that just went right through me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I don't want to die any- Oh, we have the red- that's right, we have the red hot thing. I forgot about that. I forgot we have that. You know what? Honestly, we take our W's where we get them. Oh lord. We take our wins where we can get them. And in this case, it's that I forgot I still have that revive item. Which I did just realize that I haven't been using it all that often, which is good. But that doesn't mean I should be reckless though. Oh god. Keep spinning. Unfortunately, keep spinning. Please be the end of this. Oh, thank goodness. Please. Please be the end. Are we good? Okay. Oh god. That is really cool, but god, that is really hard to watch.
It's brilliant!
Man, we are really riding a missile into a city. This is a populated zone. Did she just ride as her own missile to get down here? I just realized she rode her own missile to get here. Why?
Welcome to Isla del Sol. Island of wealth and power.
Nice stance.
Jean, if you've made it this far, that should be enough. You're back to your old self. This is where we finish what was started so long ago.
Oh god, why? Did she just fire missiles for no reason?
A friend of my enemy is also my enemy, be it witch or sage.
The Lumen Sages. They were our counterbalance as overseers. Between us, there was a law that was never to be broken. It stated that the intersection of light and dark would bring calamity to this earth.
Why is she firing missiles?
But 500 years ago, a child was born in clear violation of this tenet. That child was you.
500 years ago.
Oh yeah, the thing from the intro.
The disaster this caused sent the clans into a spiral of chaos that continues to be felt to this day.
Man, there are no, like, moon phases in this planet, huh?
You, the half-breed of light and dark, are at the center of that chaos. Allowing you to continue to exist is a danger that cannot be accepted. When the eyes of the world are within our grasp, the power of creation will be awakened. That is why the left eye, our treasured left eye, will never fall into the hands of another.
Or we have another boss fight before we end for today?
Left eye, our treasured left eye, will never fall into the hands of another. Bayonetta, it is time that this is brought to an end. That you are brought to an end.
You did it.
It is our charge as witches to protect the treasures of the land by any means necessary. Even if it means burning every inch of this island to a crisp.
Did Luca almost just...
I'm really beginning to hate missiles. You know, I have no idea what the hell you girls got going on here. But you don't mind if I take this off your hands, do you? Get in, Cerecita.
Mommy?
The number of times Luca is driven off like this is really funny.
Bayonetta, time is of the essence. This can wait no longer.
Oh god. One more boss fight. She has a purple health bar? Oh god. Oh god. Time to punch her. I'm getting cooked. I don't know if I'm ready for this, I'll be honest. Ow. Oh, God. Nope, I'm not. I wasn't ready. I was definitely not ready for that one. I was also definitely not outmashing that one. Oh God. I can already tell I wasn't really ready for this fight. I think in the games list I'd be able to double check about the game, what is available, but I have no idea. Oh God. That is a view. Okay. Okay, I didn't see the prompt until it was too late, so that's my bad. That one was just a skill issue. Not even an excuse, just a skill issue. We're just throwing missiles at each other? What? We're playing catch with missiles? Ow. Where did she go? Oh God. Oof. Oh God. There we go. Thank goodness. This is so much fighting. I'm gonna be honest. This is an endurance test for me. Oh my goodness. Why are we riding missiles? Oh God. I just died instantly, didn't I? Yep, I did. Okay. Oh God. Do I even have the mental capacity for that? I don't think I do, but we'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. If I'm not really able, then we'll see, but I think I got this. Okay, now we're fighting on the missile. My God. It is weird to me how many games have a very thematically, like, diametrically opposed rival for you to fight in these kind of games. Like, in Devil May Cry, there's Dante and Virgil, because I know about them because of Marvel vs. Capcom. In Metal Gear Rising, I know about Jetstream Sam. The memes are impossible to avoid. I know of that man. Brazilians can't double jump, as I've learned from that game. And in this game, it's Jean here. Come on, please. Nope. Ow. Man, you have to be mashing like crazy to win that one. You know, of all things I still haven't figured out how to do, I still haven't figured out how to actually counter the, or how to do there's a move I got earlier that I don't know how to do. Which I don't think now is a good time to check, because I think I'm just going to make myself confused trying to do it more than a couple times. Come on. baby! Yeah, there we go. I had to use the technique from Legend of Dragoon to do it. God, we've been fighting for like 20 minutes. We've been fighting for 5 whole minutes now. I just realized it's only been 5 whole minutes, but it feels like it's been an eternity. God, dying right now would be the most BM thing ever, though. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Oh god. My god. How much more must I fight? Oh my god. Okay. Hit the buttons. Oh god, wait. Why was there a second one? Ow. Oh god, dying there. You have to mash it before the prompts even happen most of the time. Oh my god, that level of memorization is so hard to understand for me. I don't even think it's the memorization that's the problem. It's just that it's the fact alone that a lot of this game is having the foreknowledge to know what's gonna happen. Because that's just wild to me, that you have to know so much of the game before you even get to it. I'm just gonna mash until I get it. Nope, okay. Oh god. Okay, there we go. It feels wild to have to mash before you even have to mash. You have to mash. You have to pre-mash. Ow. Oh, good lord. I do not have enough health for this. Oh, god. The music's at least a bop, though. As usual, Sega music is always a bop. And as I always say, a Sega game isn't allowed to exist if the music isn't bopping. I will say, this game definitely has made me recognize how crazy it is that Bayonetta's in Smash. Trying to make this work is crazy. The next time when she does that, she jumps on accident. Oh god. Part of the environments are destructible if you need health. I might need it. Oh god. I keep hitting the pause button on accident. Come on, baby! There we go. Holy. Ow! God dang it. Oh god, I might need to just start destroying stuff like wantonly just to get some health back, because I am definitely not doing enough to make this work. Okay, one thing I'm still trying to figure out is how to use some of my other combo moves, but some of that is about god dang, dude. Okay, at least 450's enough. Oh, thank goodness. The counter, the big counter. Howie. Okay, I'm gonna go blow up some stuff, I think. Never mind, I'm not allowed to. Okay. Okay, but at least I was able to do some... I was able to do some damage there. The kick fest. Oh god. Oh, how am I hitting her like this? Ow. Okay. Mashing buttons again. God dang. I took all of that. The only problem too is that I lost my revive too, so I'm not even able to really game the system either. I'm not able to at least get some extra health back. Holy. Ow. Okay. There we go. The fight's over. Ow. 740. What the heck? That's still a gold, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's the damage that made it from gold to platinum, but... God.
Now it's decided. So it is. The fear is still not gone from your eyes.
Fear?
The memories you've held for 500 years are the source of your fear. They cloud your vision. But now, you've accepted your fate. That is how you bested me. That is why you possess the most beloved of Umbran treasures. That is why you possess the left eye.
We fought for this stone, and because of it, everyone died.
That gem brings back so many memories.
Oh, yeah.
That is why the left eye, our treasured left eye, will never fall into the hands of another. I will not stand for the wild ambition of a treacherous Lumen sage who disrupted our age-old balance. Your path ends here! Do not fear your fate. Stand, Theresa. In the innocence of our childhood, we used to play together as friends. But as time passed, perhaps even my eyes were clouded with fear.
We were.
Do not fear your fate. Stand, Theresa. Stand and open your eyes. For with every truth, there is another one to be seen.
Oh, Bayonetta just got thrown through a building.
Sean.
My boy took the elevator.
Hey, is it over? What? It's not like you don't scare the shit out of me all the time.
Cereza. I don't know whether to shoot you or to take you to Vegas for good luck, Cheshire.
Give me more credit than that. If you must know where L-U-K-A Luca is concerned, there's no such thing as luck. Only skill.
I think it's been all luck. It's been like 100% luck. What? Oh, she's learning from both of them. I see.
You didn't expect me to trust bitches. I mean, witches, did you, Bayonetta?
Trust bitches. What did you mean? What do you mean by that?
How's the little one?
Out like a light. But okay other than that. What about you? You really think I'm gonna let myself be seen in public with a girl looking all beat up like that?
Oh. I look dreadful, do I?
Huh?
You'll have to learn to wipe that stupid look off your face, or I'll never let you keep chasing me around this world. Got that? Luca?
He finally got called by his first name.
Now that's
He finally got called by his first name. Jeez. I don't know whether or not it's like... I don't know whether Luca is like really into her or just like confused as all heck. It seems like both. Man. Thanks, Enzo. Okay, we're gonna save the game and quit for now. Oh, all right. Is there? I think there must be. I'm kind of curious how much more the game there is at this point, but. Man. Oh. I was doing so good on the headshot. I was getting a lot of headshots there. Hey, not too bad. Oh man, yeah, I think this game's boss fights feel the best. From what I'm getting, it feels like the boss fights feel the best because they're the most fun to get into. And then some of the other enemy types don't feel as fun to get into. But I think I've definitely had more fun just going on the boss fights rather than it's specifically those like claw type enemies. I don't know, those ones just do not do it for me. But I do like this game a lot. I think there are parts of it that frustrate me, but it's not enough frustration to stop me from having fun, which is the key, I think. But I think it's also that I think game design has moved in ways away from where Bayonetta started. In a way, I think it's that, from what I'm noticing, it feels like because more of the control is on the player's side rather than being something that the game handles a bit for you. It's sort of like, you know what, I have a good analogy for it. It feels like going back to an old car when you're used to driving modern vehicles, because there's a lot of amenities and conveniences that modern vehicles have, and modern action games do a lot of things to smooth the experience. And I think games like this do a lot where you get more out of the combat because you're in more control, but it also means that it's on you if things are going wrong. Which I think maybe that's why I'm getting so like needled by it, because when I see I'm doing something wrong, I get more frustrated inward, not at the game. And there are parts where the game is like presenting the thing that's giving me the needles to kind of give myself to, like, you know, poke myself with, but I think the game design is really good. I think it's just that it's very hard to change gears from how modern games are built when you're very used to how, because when you play modern action games, there is a lot less of that control and by extension, by that like friction between you and the game. But I think it's necessary. It's also really good. So I think I just need to get good, and that's how it is. But it's interesting seeing how this game aged, seeing how different things are now. Alrighty. I don't think there's anywhere we can raid to right now, but at least nowhere that I'm like... I think I'm also just tired. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, so we're going to end stream for today. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. So this week we are starting Final Fantasy IX. We'll start that on Thursday because we ended Voice of Cards last time. Thanks for the show. Well, thank you for coming by. And Wednesday is maybe going to be the end of... If I'm not mistaken, it'll be the end of... My brain, work with me here. Brain. Fuga, my god. I think, yeah, I'm definitely too tired. I'm very sleepy. Because Fuga's like right at the end, so we might be finishing Fuga as well. So that'll be finishing this week, and we'll start Final Fantasy IX on Thursday. And we'll finish this, we'll try to finish this next Sunday. And then we still have in the queue, we still have to play Drop to Silly Memes. I will check that out after stream. But, and then then we'll have the next game on the queue. So, now and ever see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.